Literally sat down at my desk and got my eardrums blasted off by Civilizations. We're gonna have a remix to this soon. That'll be fun to imagine. I mean, we only have to imagine it for like 2 more weeks. It's January 6th we get the remix to this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Good morning, everyone. Well, I was running a little bit late this morning, but I made it mostly in time, it would appear. We had the maybe the Soken rendition will be in the remix. Good morning, Tia. Ivy. Crawled into my lap while I was doing something real quick before I get started. Good morning. Ivy. Up and at him. I already played with you this morning. Alright, let's see. Where is this? There we go. Oh, I remember what it was. Good morning. I wanted to make a thumbnail for another video. That's what it was I wanted to do. That's what was going to make me late initially. Then I remembered I had something else I had to... Ivy! Why are you so desperate? Yeah, before I boot up Path of Exile and get that on the screen. I raised my arms for 1 second. And she instantly crawled on. That's just how she works. Alright, let's see. Let me just... do this first. Let me just grab a thumbnail real quick.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
chaos,
chaos, chaos, chaos,
chaos,
chaos.
Nick Nackler gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Hey, tomorrow Twitch is going to have its own gifted sub bonus thing. That'll be fun. Good morning, KP. Alright, time to see how long it takes for any of my new soundtracks that I put in this list to actually play for the first time. Ivy, I can feel you purring so intently. That my leg is like vibrating. Alright, let's see. Getting this video done and posted. It's gonna be a busy week to wrap up the year. Of course I would hit cancel when I click save as like a fucking idiot. By accident. It's like, okay, and cancel. Which one are you gonna select? Oh, the one that's literally the incorrect choice. I got my barrel tender yesterday, so at some point today I'm gonna do maps, since I probably won't be spending as much time doing script grinding for my mount tokens anymore. I'll still do some because I want some for the next. Not to mention, I mean, I could in theory just sell them as well. Any birthday plans? I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll have some cake. I'm going to go to the liquor store until I can get a nice whiskey. Something a little more on the expensive side. But no, I don't have anything. Ivy, why do you need to be on my lap so much? Why is that the sole place you feel you need to be? Let's see. Sorry, I just needed to type that in real quick and get that command. Lucky, sometimes you need a break from the cats. Oh, God. Sometimes I really enjoy little references with things. Let's see. Perfect. Nope, it's not US only. If you can enter it, you can win it. SteelSeries is a mostly worldwide company. Alright, that should do the trick. Thank you for the tier 1. That's one way to get orange scripts. One of a couple ways to get them. This is very ominous music, given...
Chaos.
Given it's just a snowman.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
No, custom deliveries don't require max level. Those, you have to go do all the quests for the NPCs to get custom deliveries.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Those are all side quests that you have to go do. They're technically available as early as, I think, level 70 is the earliest one. I think Slowy was available at 70. I don't think they award scripts at level 70. They're used for leveling. You can't get orange scripts until you're 100, but the custom delivery vendors are available. I'm pretty sure they start being available at 70, depending on which NPC it is. Ooh, coffee hot. Coffee very hot. And cat on my lap. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with here. This is what I'm dealing with. Cat doing cat things. See, she just wants to rest her head on my arm. She is drooling up a storm. Wants to be pampered. Am I winning? It looks like I'm only kind of winning right now. It depends, because I think Ivy's the one who's winning. Thank you, KP. Thanks for the gifted subs. Pretty certain she's the one who's winning. There we go. And now it's back. Alright, I think my video is public. Yes, it is. Alright, I've got my weekly Q&A today to do for later. Thank you. Thank you, Cliver.
Silver_and_Bell just subscribed.
Silver. Oh, sorry, that was IL, not LI. Listen, I haven't had my coffee yet. Good morning. Thank you for the tier 1. Let's see. I need to put this in here. I grab another map for later. Since I will do my map parties later. You know what? I'll ride my new barrel tender mount there. Oh my god. Oh, it feels so strange to be done with the mount tokens. To be fair, I have a new mount to start working on Tuesday. Technically, I still have old mounts. I haven't done any of the extreme mounts yet. My swole tender. Oh, actually. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's where I gathered it last time. All right, we go to this one then. BGM. That is a great question. Probably the default BGM, if I had to guess. Yeah, default BGM. One of the 2 default BGMs, I guess I should say. Figured that was enough of Neath the Paw. Wait, why? Oh, do I still have to go to the 3rd? No. Oh, no, it hasn't been enough time. I'm stupid. How much time do I still need? 52 minutes. Okay. I'm sitting here wondering why I can't gather a map. It's because it hasn't been... I gathered at the end of stream yesterday. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Dude, I was so ready to see if they used Force Your Way as the final theme for Fru. Although, as soon as I didn't hear what's it called early, I kind of knew it wasn't going to be the case. Silver, thank you for the gifted subs.
Silver_and_Bell gifted 2 subscriptions
Enjoy
to the community.
your mount. Speaking of which, I haven't done my Pelu Pelu in a hot minute. They're still not done for me because I literally haven't been doing them. Might as well go quickly do those quests. Thank you, Silent. Welcome back for the 5th month. Good morning, Catholic. Yeah, my day just started, so
subscribed.
I am open to a hopefully good day. It's been a, you know, it's been a good time as of late, so I hope it would continue, you know. Really unfortunate if it was just like, hey, fuck that guy. Yeah, chaotic should be a good time. Flora, thank you. Chaos.
Soniflora gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Bam, bam, bam. Thank you for the gifted subs. In striking range of the next tier of Scam Train. January is gonna be a good month. This is a little louder. Yeah, it's a little louder than it normally is. There we go. That's better. I thought it was, but the previous song was kind of low, so I was like, oh, I wonder. It's almost as if these songs have variable mixing. There's one fugitive.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. Thank you, Frozen.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Frozen Titus gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I love chaos. Give me all the chaos. All the snowmen. Already a very strong snowman start to the day. What's going on, Vivi? Bam, now. Alright, I don't need this to loop for 8 minutes. No, that's played a few times.
Chaos.
Well, 14 themes playing as of late.
Chaos.
Ready for it.
Utopia
gonna be a
gifted
good
3
time.
subscriptions to the community.
I just posted another 14 mobile video. I still have a handful more to post, I think. I'm ready to have twice the games to make videos on, but still technically making all the videos on the same game.
Hype train level 5.
Hype train level 5. Thank you, Utopia Cat.
Chaos.
SDW Noob, thank you.
Stownoob gifted 3
Christmas
subscriptions
dessert.
to the community.
Chaotic, less than 2 lockouts. Theoretically, I think it could be done in less than 1. 90 minutes is a lot of time for a fight that's extreme difficulty. It's going to depend on if it's puzzly at all. But yeah, under 2 lockouts for chaotic. Chaos. I want Christmas dessert. I mean, I'm going to have birthday dessert, so. Get me a nice slice of chocolate cake. Decided on chocolate cake. PF probably later that same day. I mean, it's only extreme difficulty. It's not an ultimate. It's literally an EX trial with 24 people. I feel like people are drastically overestimating what an extreme is going to be like. Well, no, he said that they wanted it to be extreme. This one turned out closer to being a first tier savage. And you know what? That's 2 lockouts. A first tier savage. Like, honestly, the difference between a first tier savage fight and an extreme fight isn't really a whole lot. Is the best way to look at it. Like, honestly, they're interchangeable at this point. So exactly why I think the EX comparison still probably works just fine, yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs first thing in the morning. Yeah, I didn't say PF would have it done in 2 lockouts. I said it would be beaten in under 2 lockouts. Man, let me tell you, EX3 hasn't been between the 2nd and 3rd fight difficulty in about 8 years. So. Shinryu is the last time I think you could almost argue that. But Hades? No, Hades was a fucking joke. Hades was super easy. And Endsinger, ugh. Yeah, Endsinger also. Very, very easy. Oh, technically I have the next Pelu quest available. I already watched someone go through these, though, so I'm just going to blast through this real quick. You good, Ivy? Yeah, shouldn't you should hopefully get his Unreal this expansion. Rizal, thanks for the 110 months.
Ryzon 538 just subscribed.
This Phoenix stream was good. Good morning, Graph. I had a good time with it. I mean, Byakuya only having to do it twice a week is basically nothing. I might even be able to do Byakuya at the same time I normally do it this week, even with Chaotic. Because we'll have it beaten way before then, so before my usual gather time. Just a matter on if we keep doing runs. Oh, coffee.
Chaos.
I knew it was going to be a great Unreal. Draconics, thanks for the gifted subs. Enjoy them out.
Draconics 1 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, the average person still struggles with those things a lot. Hey, it's rare that I get the Zervin theme to pop up. This is the phase 2 theme. This isn't even the final phase theme. Good morning, Miso. No, we know who Will is already.
Good and
Chaos,
evil.
chaos,
The
chaos,
war
chaos,
returns.
chaos, chaos.
I gotta blow my nose.
Chaos.
Cranky
Ella,
Watch
welcome back
gifted
with the
3
Prime sub. I'd
subscriptions
laugh
to
if
the
you had just
community.
gotten gifted a sub half a second before that by Cranky. Cranky, thanks for the gifted subs.
Ella Arcflow just subscribed with Prime. A.
That'd have been so funny. All right, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. All right. Sorry about that.
Chaos. Chaos.
Ryzon, thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Ryzon 538 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Good morning, Cairo. Ivy, you're out of control. Ivy, I spend every moment of every day shackled to you. You can manage to just hang out next to me instead of on top of me for a day. Where is your toy? Well, I don't know where your toy is, but here are my keys. Let go. You can't have my keys, Ivy. Ivy, you just threw my keys. Grabbed them out of my hand and threw them. She's like, get that shit out of my face. Literally, just toss them across the fucking room. Hey. Hey. There she goes. Fuck them keys. She literally tossed them across the room. Not even kidding. Hey, I love this theme from Final Fantasy XI. Alright, at the very least I got that rank done. It's not like I didn't already have the manatee anyway. Hey, thank you, Kitty Hawk. Welcome back for the 26 months. Bam.
Real Kitty Hawk 2 just subscribed.
Emerald, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos.
God, I can't wait for Chaotic on Tuesday. Oh, so I ended up going to see Sonic last night.
42 just
Thumbs up.
subscribed with Prime.
It was good. I enjoyed. Good morning, Jumbled. That gets a thumbs up from me, dog. Keanu is a very good shadow. That worked exceptionally well. I didn't even know there was a new Transformers movie. Bro, you know what else I didn't know happened? Kraven, the Hunter. I didn't even know that shit happened. Sony's like, listen, we're just not going to tell anyone we're doing this shit anymore. Sony's like, just whatever else we need to put out, just put it out. But like, yeah, I mean, I could have told you it would have been terrible. Almost all the Sony properties have been terrible. Even Venom, which is their best one, is like only okay. It's not like phenomenal by any stretch of the imagination. And that was their best looking one. I think next is this. I have to wait, so I might as well get some more mount tokens. I'm gonna need mount tokens for the next round. Venom. Listen, I got mild enjoyment out of all the Venom movies, but mild is as good as I would describe it. A little bit of fun, and then a lot of mess. Hey, Superman movie looks good, but that's James Gunn. They literally pulled from the guy who took the most obscure heroes and turned them into fucking household names. I need you. Yeah, to no one's surprise, somebody who likes superhero media making a superhero movie is better than somebody who just likes making movies to float his own ego. What do you know? James Gunn actually likes making superhero movies. It's wild. Yeah, Superman will probably be good. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine was good. All it took was a movie that shits on literally everything Marvel's done in the past, like, 8 years. It's like, hey, you know what? If they won't laugh at themselves, we'll laugh at themselves.
Chaos.
Good morning,
Chaos,
Mello.
Chaos.
Krusty, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chris Tyro gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, no, he's done with Guardians, exactly. Guardians 3 was the best one. Let's see. I'll be doing maps later today, but I'm going to do some Path of Exile and chill with some more mount tokens for a bit first. I have my barrel tender now, but there's always going to be another mount. I could also just sell them if I really wanted to, but I'll probably start working towards the next 100 instead. I don't get 900 if I use 900, I don't get 900 back by the time the next node pops. And I use 900 for every node. So yes, I am using them for that. And yes, I do need them, or I have to sit around waiting for like 20 to 30 seconds, and then it just constantly gets behind until I do have to use one. One mount token for like 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. And that's slow. That's because I'm not doing fishing. Fishing, I would get them a lot faster. Nope. I haven't done a class quest for gathering since A Realm Reborn. Nope. I have not done a single gathering quest since A Realm Reborn. Hell, some of them don't even have the A Realm Reborn quest done. Here it is. That's not true. My crafters probably don't have a Realm Reborn quest done. I probably have at least a couple of expansions worth of gathering quests done.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Alan, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you. Yeah, no big fish for me. If it involves fishing, keep it the hell away from me. So I just want to make sure all the soundtracks I added to this are here, right? Because it still doesn't pull. I added like 6 or 7 soundtracks to this playlist, so I better hear them at some point today. I'm doing 3 maps per person later. I mean, well, yeah, I get items and I sell them on the market board. I don't flip items. I collect and I get an item that has value to it and I sell it on the market board. You generally are selling, unless you're doing, what are they called? The submarines, where you just vendor everything. The corgi mill. That doesn't sound good that doesn't sound good when you say it out loud. Yo, in Path of Exile, I found a merchant node on the Atlas map, and he sold me my Pulcher Kelm, which was a big surprise. So my breaches just got a whole lot better. Didn't expect that. It also counted as a free clear on the map, so that was nice. I wasn't too far away from another breach. Yeah, there's another breach right there I could test it on. Yeah, this is what I've been doing while I work on my mount token stuff. For maps later, though, I won't be dual wielding games. I'll probably do them like I don't know, an hour, hour and a half. I usually do them a little later in the morning. Usually, at least. How I just started this map, and I've been accosted by like 3 rares instantly. Jesus. Dual wielding game hack. Everyone's like, I should play one game or the other, and I'm like, why choose? Just play all the games at once. You just have to set up goals that are achievable. Then again, I'm done with all of the like major stuff in 14 right now. Until Chaotic on Tuesday. There are things I can work on, I'm just not rushing to get them done. I've got the whole expansion.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kitty Hawk, thanks for the gifted sub.
You gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Time. Realistically, the expansion mount is the big one. I haven't done any of the extreme trial farms yet. What about the... My platinum in 14 is done. I just need to log into the PS5 version and it's done. But I'm not talking about the other games. I'm talking about 14 and Path of Exile. If I'm playing the other games, I'm not dual-wielding games. I'm also then not in the 14 category and thus am not snowman eligible.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub, Gask. The whole point of this specific dual wield is that I can get some light things done in Final Fantasy XIV. People can get their snowmen, and I can play Path of Exile. I get everything that I want.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Literal dream scenario. Everybody gets what they want. I mean, I have things I could do in 14 easily. I could spend the next week to week and a half just farming EX trials because I still don't have the mounts. I'm just not rushing to do those. I'm going to do those closer to the end of the expansion this time.
Gas gifted a
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Gas. I also still have my crafters to level. I'm going to wait on tribal quests for those, so I'm not going to rush those down. That it literally is going to have no impact at all, Cosmo. There's nothing to... Let me put this carefully. There's nothing to overhaul. That would be expansion specific because of the mobile game. Declining personal interest is not the same thing. Every time people say 14 is dying and then we look at the numbers, they're like either completely identical to the average numbers they've been at for years or higher. Which usually is the surprising part. Like, higher? What the f... Jenny, thanks for the resub. Four different numbers. What? What? No, we're not counting those as separate numbers. It's the same. Everyone plays the same thing. You're not counting those as separate numbers. You count mobile and the other thing separately eventually. No, we have the total numbers. That's what all of our Lucky Bancho stuff is always for. That's completely irrelevant to the platform people are playing on. Whenever we get our Lucky Bancho stuff. Well, yeah, he just tracks achievements. Achievements don't are platform agnostic. That's how it's always been. All of Lucky's numbers have always stated that they're specifically tracking achievements. New gamers. Doesn't mean some criticisms aren't valid, but most things are generally overblown. We sure are. Oh my god, this is one of those ones, dude. Needed one lucky crit. Might not get an achievement in 3. Well, what are you doing that you won't get an achievement in 3 months? I mean, people mistake having nothing to do with not being interested in any of the things they could do. Which is fine, because as long as they make that distinction, it's fine. Like, I don't want to do, like, big fishing. Do you understand how much fucking gameplay I would get out of big fishing if I decided to do it all of a sudden? Or if I decided to work on the hunt mount? Well, then do something in between for... I mean, that's the thing. You're the one who decides what you spend your time on. No, I have all the triple try. Well, that's not true. If I worked on the platinum cards, I would go crazy, but that still wouldn't require much time. I have terrible news. The ultimate will still be there in 7.2. Terrible news. How could you ruin my day like this? Yeah, some people just, you know, they have few interests, and that's fine. But, I mean, it's just... criticize the things that, I mean, all you can do is criticize the parts you don't like. And move on with your life. That's it. Let me put it this way. We're not Destiny 2. You want to see what something that really is barely hanging on by a thread looks like? You look at Destiny 2 and you realize how good we have it. By comparison. Hey, taking it slow is for the better. You can enjoy things easier. You could take some solace in knowing, and actually I say this, but there's actually very little solace in this, in knowing that the people who are largely just engaging in social features will keep your game going for just the things you like to do while you play other things. And all the while providing feedback on the things you'd like to see improve. Which you should always be doing. Still haven't heard any of the like 6 game albums that I added to my playlist yet. I added like 400 songs and I haven't heard a single one. I think I might have to manually play some of those albums to like, I don't know, the way that the shuffle algorithm works. Like, it doesn't really give a shit how often I've listened to them. Yeah, I did like 400 songs for this playlist. Hi, Tiff. Yeah. I mean, Criticism is valid. It's just one has to accept when said thing applies more to oneself than it does to the grand scheme of things. And a lot of the times, that's not even the person providing the criticism, it's the people interpreting the criticism. I mean, it's literally the classic, like, I like pancakes so you hate waffles thing. Like, somebody says, oh, they should improve this about the game, and everyone goes, dead game. It's like, bruh. All I said is they should do this thing. Hi, Tiff. I'm doing your thing today, by the way. Yesterday was the first day I had spare time, and I used that spare time to go see Sonic. I was like, you know what? That's what I'm doing with my spin. Then I got home and I was like, oh yeah, I should really do that other thing too. Yesterday was the shortest day of the year, and I felt it. What the hell? What is that? Yeah, it was near. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yesterday was the shortest day of the year, so that checks. It should be in theory, yes, actually. That's the chill out arrangement. Alright, I'll let this play just because I very rarely hear the song pop up. I'm just waiting to see if any of the other albums I added pop up. Yeah, somebody, so I was talking with my girlfriend yesterday, and she was like, oh, today's going so slow, and I'm like, so ironically, well, actually, did you know that today is the shortest? She's like, actually? I'm like, yep. Then you know that today is actually the shortest day of the year? Isn't that so interesting of me to tell you? God, I love this music. Listen, it was just supposed to be a fun fact, alright? I don't know, dude. I just paid $18 for a 2-hour movie last night, demo. I'm alright. I hit her with the winter solstice. Listen, my birthday is literally so close to winter solstice. These are one of the few things I know that's interesting, in quotes. Man, you know, I've always thought that about how people put value to video game experience versus other forms of media. It's because of comparative value is a lot of what it comes down to. But like, I know someone who's like, if I buy a game, I value it at $1 per hour. So like, if they pay $60 for a game, they want at least 60 hours out of it. And like, they won't buy a game if they don't get at least that amount of time. If it's $70, that much, etc. And on some level, I get it, but on some level, it's also like, I know a lot of people who do that, actually. I have one very specific example with that person, but I know quite a few people that do something like that. And I'm just like, what if the game is just good, but it just isn't that long? Like, Devil May Cry for one playthrough is really short, for example. If you have no intention of playing on all the difficulties, it's really short. But it's really fun, even on that one playthrough. Yeah, and then with like movies, it's like movie tickets are astronomical compared to what they used to be. And then okay, I was gonna say, and then you pay out the ass for snacks, but if you're me, you stick them in your pants because there's no way that the people are gonna reach into your pants to see if you have snacks. And then when you get to the movie theater, you just stick both arms down your pants and pull out all the snacks. I'm not the only one who did this, right? I have. I've been checked for snacks because I've like walked in with like a backpack. Like I'll be like coming from school or something, and I'll have my backpack, and they'll be like, "We have to make sure you don't have snacks in there. You're not allowed to bring snacks into the theater." So into the pants they go. No, with college cafeteria food, I was not discreet about it at all. I'm gonna miss this note. I was too busy talking about perceived value. Yeah, well, you're lucky. I've been checked many a time, so I started hiding them in my pants. No, with cafeteria food in college, I would literally bring like 10-gallon tubs and like stuff them with food. I stole like 80 snickerdoodles one day. We would share them across the entire, like the four of us, but still, like one time I stole like 7 pounds of chicken cheesesteak. One time I stole an entire container of cereal that they had for self-serve. One time my friend bought an empty gallon jug and filled it with milk and just stole milk. Good morning, Pro. Yeah, that's smart, Ella. God, I love Octopath 2 music. Bro, we were only allowed 80 meals per semester. Of course we stole food. We had to pay for anything past 80. And we had no way of keeping track of it, too. We would have to keep track of it ourselves. Alright, that song's almost done. Bro, I'm telling you, it's not going to play any music from the new soundtracks I added until I play them myself. I'm going to keep this experiment going until I see if even one of them plays. Yeah, I added my Romancing Saga 2 soundtrack. I added Visions of Mana soundtrack. I added, because of Sonic, I added Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack in there, although I still need to add Sonic Adventure 1. What else did I add? I added something else. I added 2 or 3 other albums as well. Grand Blue Relink I added to there. I mean, it's like any other PF, Bobble. I'm not sure I understand the question. It's like any other PF and party. Yeah, I need to throw a bunch of Sonic music in there. Green Forest should be in there from the 100. How many emblems were there? 120? It's been a while since I played Sonic Adventure 2. I remember being stuck at 1 emblem for a long time. I want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again. No, Bobbles. It's Cloud of Darkness. It's one extreme level fight.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Ratrio gifted 3
I don't-
subscriptions to the community.
No. There's 120 emblems, and at 120 you got Green Forest Zone. Rat, thank you for the gifted subs. Sinatro, thanks for the tier 1. Sonic Adventure 2.
Sinatro just subscribed.
Yeah, I was Green Hill, correct. Yeah. Green Hill for 120 emblems. I was stuck at 119 for a very long time. Chaos. Another Final Fantasy XI theme. That's early 16. The 16 album pops up a great deal. I just want to see Armored Core 6, Final Fantasy 6. I feel like I need to play songs from those albums for them to even show up. Like, I'm literally skipping through nonstop. There's no shot that the 400 songs I added haven't been played a single time. Well, you know what that means. I have to get them on the list. There's only one way to do that. Thank you, Sinatro. Hey, Rat. Only one logical way to do that, of course. I would have it no other way. Why are all the other rolls so bad? It's probably still better, though. Once I quality it. Do the numbers later. Die and forget. Hey, that's me. Mechanic is just cloud of darkness. Learn what? Trigonometry. Of course. What else would you learn? Here to read, not to lead. You've been tricked all along. I'll do that, but after I do this. Oh, mount tokens I have to worry about. I wonder when they'll, like, make another. Like, I wonder if it'll be every patch or if it's just a... It's just coincidence that they added another mount token mount. Virtual, thanks for the 37 months.
Yippee.
Mount takes time. It doesn't take very long. And it should be in your inventory pretty much immediately upon gifting the 3 subs.
Chaos, chaos.
It doesn't get delivered directly to the
chaos,
game. You have to put a
chaos,
code into the mod
chaos,
station.
Fujiro_Hard
And then after you put the
gifted
code
3
in, yeah,
subscriptions to
the mod
community.
station sometimes takes a little longer than you want it to. Thank you for the gifted subs, Fujiro. Yeah, it goes into your... Yeah, then you can do request reward delivery and then, like, wait a few minutes. Or you can log out and back in. That normally does the trick. Yeah, you can expect as long as an hour. Most of the time, it only took me, like, 10 minutes to get this one. But yeah, if you go to your Moogle and you type request reward and you click at the top request reward delivery, it's usually within the next few minutes. No, smart. A 3-month sub doesn't count as 3 subs. That counts as 1 sub. It's fine. Most people don't have experience. I just had to make sure because there's like so many steps to it, you know? So if someone says they didn't get it, I need to make sure if it's like they mean Twitch didn't give it to them, or the code's not working, or the in-game delivery hasn't happened. Like, you know, there's enough different layers. That I need to be sure. Man, so
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Rawdogski gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Raw. Thank you for the gifted subs. Let's see. I'm just checking something real quick. Oh, Lucky Bancho actually did something not long ago. 1.15 million approximate active players at the moment. Oh, I finished the Barrel Tender. I'm getting a second set because I need something to do while I do Path of Exile and my Snowman shenanigans. I forgot what the different colors mean. Yeah, there's still 1.15 million active players. It's funny, I actually hadn't seen the most recent one. And I think that's only down from... I don't know how many it's down from. Sometimes my PC doesn't like that I'm doing this, but, you know, it'll manage. It also doesn't like that I'm streaming at the same time, but, you know, again, it'll manage. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It's like, man, you're really committed to just doing everything as possible at once, huh? And I'm like, yep. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I can get my answer very, very readily. What does it say? I'm not sure I understand still what the Lucky Bancho colors mean. I understand at least one of them. Jesus Christ. Hey, anybody can read? Actually, I don't know exactly. Can anyone read this? Can anyone tell me what... I know that the colors are... I know what the first color is. What's the second and third color? I think the... Yeah, the first color is new players. I don't know what the other two are. If anyone can read that, let me know. All I know is there's 1.15 million active players. That's all I know for certain from that. Or I'm sorry, from the entire census itself. That's just that one thing. The last one says, well, I know that it says last final, but what does that actually mean? I have, my Google Lens says last, but I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean last? Last to what? Yeah, I'd assume it's players at max level? I don't know. I have to assume that's what it is? But like, I don't want to say that's what it says because, you know. Finished with MSQ. Okay. That tracks. Yeah, because I know that I know how Lucky Bancho's done it in the past. Oh, now the new albums want to play, by the way. Because this is Waft's version of the Final Fantasy VIII breakout theme, the prison theme. That was one of the albums I added. I forgot. Waft. I figured Waft would be a good addition because it has a good mix of a bunch of things. Yeah. So yeah. If somebody tells you nobody's playing this game, just tell them that there's approximately 1.15 million people playing. Which is still well above most of the previous expansion. Well, everything like pre-COVID, I would say. That's still basically well above pre-COVID numbers. Yeah, the requested delivery thing. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it isn't.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions
Yeah, data's
to the
collected.
community.
Yeah, and active players is they've gained an achievement. Also, it can't track players that have their achievements hidden, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it's players that have gained an achievement since the last thing, I'm pretty sure. Is how Lucky Bancho has always done their data collection. Oh, this is the Sea of Stars battle theme. I knew I recognized it, but like it was, I couldn't place it. You know, even as much as I didn't really care for Chained Echoes, I should probably add the soundtrack to this. Soundtrack was good. I mean, most RPG soundtracks are, but like, that one was good. Continuation of first character achievements could be confirmed, excluding. Yeah, so they're people who aren't new. All right, well, all right. It's still a bit of a weird match. No, I got it now. Oh yeah, the Ghost Pirate was a great one. I don't remember if what's his face did that one or if Eric Brown did that one. I don't remember. which one of their composers did which. The only one I remember, what was his name? Yuji, God, I can't remember the name. The Chrono Trigger composer. Yuji something. Yo, Yasunori, okay. No, I'm sorry, I have a different one. Yuji Nori is World of Final Fantasy, I think. Or it's one of them on World of Final Fantasy. I downloaded so many yesterday, I'm trying to remember the fucking names. Yeah, Yasunori Mitsuda. Yeah, he did. I don't know if he did the Ghost Ship or if he did the other one. The only one I remember for certain is that one zone that they previewed in the demo, where they very specifically state that he did that one in the game. Like, the soundtrack will tell me, now that if I actually looked at it. Oh, well, that sucks. I did not have enough. That is fine. I like Sea of Stars better than Chained Echoes. I couldn't even bring myself to finish Chained Echoes, man. I think this was the final boss theme. Part 1? Yeah. I didn't like either ending of Sea of Stars. That was like the worst part, was the actual ending. Literally, if they got rid of the mech mechanic in Chained Echoes, I probably would have played it. I hated the mech mechanic. That was, as soon as like I played that part for a couple of hours, I said, I'm not finishing this game. This game's not good enough for me to keep playing through the mech sections. Like I was already not beholden to it. And then the mech section happened. I was like, all right, that's it. I'm not finishing this.
To the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Smart. And thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous, as well. Mobile expected. There is no expected release. The Chinese beta is ongoing now. For the next, I think there's 7 days left in the Chinese beta. I think it ends on New Year Eve. Okay, so that makes more sense. They're just not confirmed. So in other words, they could be active. They could. Well, wait, no, but that's still strange, because if it's all active players that it's pulling the number from, then it's using a metric for determining they're active, and normally that's gaining an achievement. So that's strange. Thank you, Smart.
Smart Assassin just subscribed.
And with that, since I believe your sub was elapsed, yes, then that should count. Well, no. I'm saying that the final tab is achievements that haven't been confirmed since the last time they did it. Then in theory, wouldn't those technically be potentially inactive players? Maybe this chart wasn't the best chart to use, given that we know that Bancho himself specifically states how many active players by his metrics there are. At least among trackable achievement people. Yeah, what it might be is it might be that those are the inactive ones and they're not factored into the count that's otherwise being used. But it's one final metric to see the number of people who aren't continuing. I think that's Japan's numbers specifically also. I think that's just the Japan region. Oh, this is Romancing Saga. Yeah, now all the new albums are playing. I played one song in the new albums, and now they're all playing. Yeah, it's a little it's confusing with the language barrier, I should say. Makes understanding it not so simple. all the same. Always an interesting bit looking at the numbers, but all that really matters is the total number. Square Enix complaining about 60 million a month in revenue on subscriptions alone, not factoring in people with multiple retainers, Fantasia purchases, any sort of online store purchases. Let me tell you, they ain't stressing about that. Because their core player base is still playing the game. This is also Sea of Stars. Yeah, all the other albums. I wonder if it's because the playlist is so big that unless I scroll through the playlist occasionally, it, like, doesn't know what to do. Like, I can't, like, even tell that all those songs are there. Oh. Ooh, which one is this? Oh, hey, that's the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. Dude, I think that's exactly what's happening. I think it can only load so many songs at once. I wonder if I, like, scroll through it. Because now, all of a sudden, it's actually playing through all these other songs. No, that should be accurate. That's along the lines of what Lucky Bancho's always done before. I really just need to know the color, because, like, the rest of Lucky Bancho's stuff I'm used to. That one particular thing I was not used to. It's always a fun little tidbit. Yeah, no, I know. We got that at this point. It was about figuring out what the measurement for that was, but we got that figured out now. Oh no, you're good. You were just making sure you were clear. I just at some point we got that information with a few people that were like pulling it together. We got the answer to that. So it's just you know, regurgitating. Oh, this song was really good. I mean, it's to no one's surprise, right? Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack and all. I wonder if the Pulcher Calm is good for strong boxes. No, they're not really dense enough for the Pulcher Calm. I don't know. I usually just buy digital soundtracks anyway, so. No, wait, I have the physical soundtrack. What am I talking about? I own the physical. I downloaded the physical version, yeah. I know I have the physical set. It's in this drawer. It's I think it's like 7 discs or something. The original one is 7. I think they did release an 8th and a 9th. I know, I think that might be the DLC music that's in the 8th and the 9th. Bam, bam. Yeah, I love 16's music. I mean, I enjoyed most of 16 through and through. Some slower paced parts, but I also enjoy getting very technical. Dude, when I was doing my PC play, I really want to finish it just because I made everyone think that I was making the game harder for myself by getting rid of ultimates. And I'm like, technically I am, because without Zantetsuken is easy mode, but like, technically, I don't even have to get rid of Zantetsuken. I just have to get rid of Dancing Steel, but I got rid of Zantetsuken altogether from, like, what I was allowed to use. But then I showed everyone the other secret tech and realized I was not in any way handicapping myself in any capacity. I understand comboing in that game a little too well for anything to really handicap me. Clive is apparently just as disruptive to Tekken as Noctis was, from my understanding. Just as silly and disruptive. She's like, ah, yes. I can do everything. I've seen a lot of Zantetsuken combos online.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Saya, thanks for the gift. Yeah, we had this discussion the other day. The bottom line is that Noctis was, I believe, if I'm correct, if I'm remembering our discussion correctly, is still the highest selling Tekken character of all time in terms of individual character sales. So, yeah, Clive was kind of a no-brainer on that one. Oh, yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is made by a fighting game developer. So, yeah, he doesn't mess around. I mean, Tekken's been great. Like, 7 and 8 have literally... I talk about how it's shocking how Tekken had 6 games, which were all good, but were never, like, the breakout fighting game of its time. And then Tekken 7 happened, Marvel fell apart, and Tekken picked up the pieces and went, don't worry, Marvel, I'll take over from here.
Subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, all of the other Tekken games were hot sellers. But they were never genre-defining fighting. Like, when people go back to that era and talk about fighting games, they don't talk about Tekken. It's literally, like, amongst fighting game players, like, Tekken was, like, the casual, like, you don't actually play fighting games, so you play Tekken. Like, most people I know who didn't play fighting games played Tekken. They were terrible at it. A Soul Calibur character in Tekken. Every discussion that I ever hear about old fighting games, Tekken is not one of the top ones. I mean, to be fair, everyone gets hung up on Marvel and Soul and Street Fighter. It might have been. Here's the thing. That might be true. But whenever fighting games are talked about as like a general topic, it isn't the game that comes up. It only comes up amongst like hardcore fighting game followers, even though it is an incredibly popular game. Like, everyone always goes back to Marvel and Street Fighter. Like, they just dominate, those two dominate the conversation. To the point where you have to have a real fighting game player who knows it to bring up Tekken. And then Tekken 4, 5, and 6, yeah. 5 was good. But like 7, again, 7 and 8 took Tekken to a literal different level. Like, I don't think, like, looking at the landscape around fighting games when Tekken 7 came out and what was happening, I don't think anyone would have technically seen Tekken just, it was like this. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, Marvel floundered. You had a few other things. Like, Street Fighter wasn't doing super great. Marvel had been completely floundered by that point. Dragon Ball, I don't remember Tekken and Dragon Ball Fighter Z's, like, relative release dates to each other. But, like, you know, Arxis, like, Blaze Blue had its, you know, had its small stint in time. Persona Arena never really dominated, but it was fun. Guilty Gear was like in and out of hibernation, it felt like. And I feel like Guilty Gear never really climbed anywhere compared to like what everyone talks about, like the history of Guilty Gear, like it never propelled itself like that did. Yeah, Strive was really the explosion, and then Strive got... I just remember hearing so many negatives about Strive, which was surprising to me. I remember everyone hopping on Strive, and then
Chaos.
it getting like a lot of complaints.
Chaos.
And then all I heard was Tekken again.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Apparently
Chaos.
Fighter Z, I don't know if it's still the
Chaos.
case. Apparently Fighter Z is a disaster now.
An anonymous
They,
user
like,
gifted
did a
3
patch that, like,
subscriptions
ruined it?
to the community.
What, like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago or something? Every Dragon Ball YouTuber that ever pops up on my recommended was like, what happened to this game? And it was all Fighter Z. Lobby stuff. That might be it. It might have just been annoying to play. My Pelu Pelus are at 7, I think, not 8. Yeah, keep in mind, I'm just going from general sentiment that I see around fighting game players. Fighter Z is a party game now. I'll be honest, Fighter Z is the first Dragon Ball game I understand anyone feeling competitive about. I still don't understand to this day the appeal to ranked Budokai, or in this case, ranked Sparking Zero. Like, I think the idea of the game is fun, but like the idea of doing ranked Sparking Zero, I don't know, something about that just doesn't register up top. I've watched some ranked Sparking Zero, and I'm like, yep, that's Budokai, all right. Like, that's what it feels like when I'm watching it. Yep, that's Budokai. Affected people that play Sparking Zero? Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that Tekken is like... I feel like Tekken's unmatched. Like, what Tekken's done in the past several years since Tekken 7 is like way beyond what like most of the other fighting games have even remotely come close to achieve. Here's the thing. When Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, I can't imagine. Listen, don't get me wrong. The developer for Virtua Fighter clearly has gained a lot of, you know, trust with the Yakuza series. You know? But I don't feel like Sega is in any capacity going to give Virtua Fighter a remote chance. That's my concern. I don't feel like... Listen, Sega's had a bit of a renaissance. Sonic obviously has helped with that. And Sega themselves have done some okay things in recent time. They're doing better. They've been getting better and better. But Sega's dark times were extra dark. Like, Capcom's had their dark times, Square's had their dark times. I'd say they're having a dark time now. I'm not back to the point where I can look at a Sega product and be like, oh yeah, let's get it. Like, Yakuza is kind of a special case. But even then, no, actually, Yakuza actually proves my point. Just when you think you can trust them, what do? They make New Game Plus a fucking paid feature. That's exactly my point. There's just enough of that in there to make me go, I'm not all the way back with you yet, Sega. I'm not all the way back.
Chaos. Chaos.
It's
chaos,
not even about
chaos,
monetization.
chaos,
It's about
chaos,
general
chaos.
practice.
Chaos.
I think
I
fighting
shared
games can be
just a few
monetized to fuck.
subscriptions to the community.
Fighting games have been like one of the most like pocket change consuming genres of all time. Like, getting a home version of Street Fighter as a kid was great, right? But most people were going to the arcades and pouring money into the machines. Like, just thinking about it as a type of game, it's always been built around that idea that you're constantly paying to play them. Yeah, and I mean, look at Street Fighter, bro. How many versions of Street Fighter 2 are there? And people remember that shit ultra fondly. Nobody's like, man, that's bullshit that they released 11 versions or whatever it is of Street Fighter 2. They're like, damn, I love Street Fighter 2. 7 versions? God. Yeah, and then spending the money in the arcades, it's like, fighting games have always been built around the idea you will constantly pay to play them. I'd say that fighting games cultivated that culture to the point where the way they're monetized now is exactly the same as the way they were monetized 30 years ago. It's just modern digital era. I don't think monetization in fighting games has actually changed in 30 years. Other than cosmetics being, like, purchased. That's, like, the #1 thing. But, like, the overall idea of, like, how you stay invested in fighting games, you're either buying the new one, or you're paying for a character. This is effectively what the new ones used to do. Instead of DLC, you bought a whole new game, and maybe it would have new characters in it. Maybe that was one of the features. I will say that it gets muddied nowadays because other games that don't need that type of monetization do it, and then fighting games get lugged in with them. Listen, of course I bought Ultimate Marvel. I had to play Virgil. Eight versions. I was gonna say, I thought it was more than 7. That sounded too low. But even 8 sounds too low to me. I think that marketing fighting games to non-fighting game players is tough, but monetizing fighting game players or fighting games for fighting game players is easier than almost any other genre. Like, the amount of money someone will spend on a fighting game is very high on average compared to that of how much. Like let's say you throw a $60 to $70 game out there, right? And you offer something similar to what fighting games offer, like maybe there's like a new character or something. The fall off from the number of people who purchase the game to the number of people who purchase DLC is, I feel, I don't have the data. I would actually love to see the data on this. More significant than the number of people who buy fighting games and then will then purchase most of the characters or like a pass. Well, I mean, gambling is always going to be the easiest because you can extract thousands of dollars out of one person. I'm saying that in terms of like a game that is aimed at a genre, like you could literally throw gacha loot boxes in almost anything, and there's some idiot out there who's going to spend thousands of dollars. It could be me. I'm pretty good at like not spending a lot, but if I want to spend, I will. I have no like qualms against it. I just don't feel that same urge that other people do.
Usagi_Hami gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I'm very balanced mentally about that. Like, yeah, fuck it. Like, I do what I do for a living. If I want to, I will, but like I don't have to. So I won't. I mean, remember with Ayaka? Ayaka is my best example because and for those who don't know, when I played Genshin, Ayaka was in footage from the beta, and I was like, oh, she's Ice Virgil. I'm just gonna save for her. And then she didn't come out for literally all of 2.0 or all of 1.0. She didn't come out till like 2.1. And I literally saved for her that entire time. All I did was get the like monthly pass the entire time. And then I C6'd her and got like a C2 weapon or whatever it was for her as well on patch. And then I still had leftover. Like, that's the kind of control that I have, so. Yeah, I think that's probably a better way to put it. Amongst genres that are less frequently inhabited by whales, fighting game players are more conditioned to part with they're more okay with monetization that results in features, whether that be characters, stages, music. Obviously, the worst thing is still cosmetics, like the number of cosmetics that are sold. I mean, yeah, I'm not wild about the practices, but I've at least made the mental distinction between my need to do. Like, I don't have that need that other people do. I don't get the. I like gambling. Like, I like slot machines, so you'd think it would be an easy pull for me, but it's not. Like, I'm too money conscious. That's what it is. I'm money conscious. I go, no, that's not a fiscally responsible decision. Everyone else be like if I opened 6 packs of cards the other day. I fucking love opening card packs. Bro, I've been inundated on gacha since I was 4 years old buying Pokemon cards, all right? I grew up with gacha before anyone called it gacha. It was called a collectible or a trading card game. Either or. Technically, collectible card game is not even remotely the same comparison, but you know what I meant. You got an Orin card? Nice. Wait. No, I didn't get Orin. I got Jacked. I also got Chaos. I wanted the Estinian. Estinian, apparently, full gold signed Estinian is the expensive card in that pack. See, I got the Orin non-hollow, the full art non-hollow. You got the hollow version of it. Lucky. No, it was all skill, obviously. But yeah, Cardboard Crack was out way before any sort of traditional gacha was. Like, I've been inundated. That's why you can't get me, because I survived. I survived the original gacha. How are you gonna get me at this point? I became the gacha. Bro, speaking of which, we might have Twitch gacha tomorrow. We don't know for certain yet, but we might have Twitch gacha tomorrow with the Valorant sponsor thing. If Twitch gacha is back, I'm matching all gifted subs that are 5 or over. That's what I did last time. That's what I'm doing this time if we have it back again. If it's as it was last time. Twitch gacha. Yeah, so in September, they made it so that if you gift 5 subs, the streamer gets 1 or more gifted subs on top of it. So sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 50. But all it takes to trigger the chance is 5 gifted subs. So sometimes I'd get gifted 5 subs and I would get 55 subs. So what I did for September is anytime someone gifted 5 subs, I would gift 5 subs. Because of course I would do that. Now, most of the time, it is just the 1. But here's the thing. When somebody else gives me 5 subs, and then I get the bonus subs, let's say I just get 1. I got 6 subs. If I then gift 5 subs, and let's say I get 5 on top of that, I effectively didn't spend any money. I got a tax write-off by gifting myself the subs as part of the promotion, and I made money on the person who gifted the subs initially. That's the big thing, is effectively it becomes a massive tax write-off that sometimes that results in something that people want to participate in.
Chaos.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Keep in mind, I said that thing begins tomorrow, but that's for your snowman. Well, the whole point is, Hammer, is Valorant sponsors it. So Valorant footed the bill already. And that's the thing, Valorant sponsored it last time too, which is why we're not sure if it's going to do it again. Now, this time, it may not work that way. We don't know if they're doing that exact way of doing it again. That's a question. We don't have the answer to that. But if they do, and keep in mind, it's always balanced that the house always wins. Come on, I just told you. I know how it all works. Not like I suddenly forgot that. The house always wins. Doesn't matter how good it looks for us on the surface. Across the whole platform, I guarantee you the numbers ain't working out in our favor. You already know? Ain't no way. sponsored it a few months ago, too.
I'll take it.
Ain't my job to wonder. My job is to participate. Thank you, honey. Oh, dude, I haven't had Honey Schmack cereal in ages.
Honey Smacks have just subscribed.
Yeah, I do have my giveaway going for the next 9 days as well. Don't forget. Steel Series giveaway. Headset, mouse, keyboard, and mouse pad. There's a good number of entries already there. Steel Series always doing the goodness. Or if you want to buy yourself something from Steel Series for the holidays, I'm sure they have a sale going on. Hint, hint, poke, poke. If not, my discount code's always there. Listen, I'm making 2025 my year of freedom. So I'm making sure I make moves now. Alright, I'll do this map party after I fill my inventory here. I still have one more section of inventory, and then I'm doing maps. I'll go to Dynamis for maps, just because, you know. Dynamis. It's for my birthmas. Because it's Christmas in 3 days. And my birthday at the end of the week. And you know what? My entire life they were combined, so why not combine the fucking giveaway too? Originally, I was gonna do it for Chaotic, and I was like, let's just make it a Christmas and birthday giveaway for everyone else.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to
Thank
the
you,
community.
Anonymous. But yeah, tomorrow that sub thing kicks in for Twitch, so we'll find out tomorrow whether it's sub gacha or not. Listen, I can use more write-offs. My oh, thanks, man. Actually, I'm turning 797. Yeah. It sure is a snowman. Yeah, 797 on Friday. Oh, thanks. I have this great skin routine that helps me stay looking young. It's called I Wake Up. So how's everyone doing today? Just said 797. Were you even listening? It sure do. Yep. I'll put it in Discord as well. I forget what the last entry is supposed to be. Hold on, let me see if they told me in the message. Yeah, because it takes you to their site. No, I think they told me over the call and I've just forgotten. You know, the call where I interrupted my overnight stream because I had forgotten I had a call in the first place, and then they did a giveaway just to make fun of me.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. Morning,
An
Calidor.
anonymous user gifted 3
Veggie scramble. I love
subscriptions to
making
the
veggie
community.
scrambles. Veggie scramble, good.
Chaos. Chaos.
Remy, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Raymate Tenshi gifted 5 subscriptions to the
I love
community.
chaos. Chorizo. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. That was just me trying to back up. I have a chaos emote, it's just 7TV instead. Technically, I could take that emote whenever I want and just make it mine because, you know, that whole chaos gif is pretty much everywhere on the internet. Great game, by the way. Funny story. One of the cards that I picked up. Sorry, I got hit so hard in fucking Path of Exile. I fucking skipped a word. Picked a very hard map. That is giving me a hard time. All right. I got a chaos card. It may not have been the rarest card in the pack that I could have gotten, but it was the most appropriate. I hope the final boss music of Romancing Saga 2 kicks up at some point here. Well, there's the final boss and then there's the optional. Well, no, there's the final boss and there's the true final boss, not even the optional final boss. Thanks, Takira. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, so listen, though. Okay, so as a fellow Christmas birthdayer, did you try to get your gifts combined? Because that's what I did growing up. I was like, listen, if they're going to combine my gifts anyway, I'll just ask for something more expensive. Yeah, you know, if you want, you could just combine my gifts and get me this instead. Yeah, my other albums are officially working. This is a classic. Yeah, after seeing Sonic, I had to throw the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack in here. Yeah, I saw Sonic 3 last night. It was good. I enjoyed it. I was a long-time fan. It was a good time. Chaos? Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, getting the combined gifts was always the play, though.
Akira_Prime just subscribed with Prime.
The Sonic Adventure 2 music always says, I was like, why did they do this? And I was like, I don't care. I'll just listen to it instead. I will say, though, because I was still pretty young and I wasn't that great at getting a lot of the more difficult emblems, man, some of the Knuckles songs I heard too many times for my liking. It was the race levels. Oh my god, I just got melted in 2 heads. It was the race levels and the Knuckles and Rouge levels. I was like, the Sonic and Shadow levels are easy, and then it was like, oh wow, not as good at these other ones. These are gonna take a while. Hey, find the 3 emeralds in under 60 seconds, and I'm like, guess I'll just memorize the whole fucking map. It's basically what you had to do.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Kussy kussy.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you. What's going on, Rob? PoE 14 is going great. So you're saying this requires skill.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Kabuto!
Chaos.
Thank you for the gift and subs. I've felt the urge to replay Sonic Adventure 2 on occasion.
Bad guy Kabuto gifted
Just to
3
see how much better
subscriptions
I
to the
am at it
community.
now. That I'm like older and less stupid. The rocket one? Oh, I love that level. That was one of my favorite. I just did that level sometimes for fun. There were some levels, even after I had them perfected, I just did them again. I had too much fun not to. The rocket one I did also. Sonic Adventure 2 is the first game I actually learned what the speedrun routes were. Because it made doing the speedrun levels, like, way easier. Just seeing how much terrain you could jump over and skip. Like, I remember for Shadow, you could effectively skip almost the entire level for his space level. I forget what the space station level was called. You could effectively skip the entire stage, like, right at the beginning. You could jump almost, like, entirely to the end and just, like, go. You just jump off the rail, and as long as you don't hit one of the invisible, like, death walls, you're fine. What a game. Don't worry, one day they'll definitely make Chow Gardens as a mobile game. Totally. Hard mode emblem and Meteor Hard, we had to hit the rock in the door. Yes. I do remember that. And I hated it. The very last level I got my emblem was one of the racing levels, though. I think it was one of the Tails racing levels. That was the last one I ever got it on. Hey, Visions of Mana. I looked over and I said, what track from Visions of Mana is this? And it says Mana Sword Reforged. I'm like, well, that answers that. No, it's funny. That one I actually didn't struggle with at all. It was only the racing levels. The robot levels were fine. The racing levels were the ones that I just struggled to get S ranks on as a kid. Listen, when you're fucking 10 years old, learning to use the brakes is not as intuitive as one might think. Oh, I gotta go fast? I guess I'll go fast. Nope, that's too fast. I think if you ever hit the wall on some of them, you just were disqualified from an S rank. There was one where you weren't allowed to crash at all, but that's not the one that I struggled with. Like, there was one where if you collide with anything, it's straight up, like, game over. I think it was just the hard mode of them getting an S rank. Like, beating it was fine, but the S rank was killing me. I don't remember which one. Actually, looking at the world map, I think it was closer to, like, the left side of the world map. It might have been the president one, where you're trying to get to the president's limo. Yeah. I think it was the hard mode of trying to get to the president's limo. That was the one I struggled with as a kid. That was my last emblem. I was stuck on it for a long time. I was at 119 emblems for a very long time. I remember that being the level that did it. But that and the Knuckles and Rouge. The Knuckles Meteor level, probably the other one that took me the longest. I got really good at Pumpkin Hill. Probably not something to be super proud of, but I got really good at Pumpkin Hill at least.
monastery.
Oh. Well, speaking of Sonic music, I think this is just the in-between theme that plays for like 2 seconds, though, isn't it? Oh, no, this is the longer version. This one's not that long, though. Good old Sonic music.
Chaos.
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 Not to mention,
Chaos. Chaos.
I'm always surrounded by chaos, so therefore Sonic's always in my stream anyway. Thank you, Anima, for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
And there's lucky number 2.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah, that'll do it. I remember when I bought Mega Man X5, I 100%ed it in I think 2.5 hours. I remember my friend being shocked at how quickly because I was at his house and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna beat this game in one setting.
Chaos.
And he's like, why?
Chaos.
Like, how even? And I'm like, oh, just they're short games. Thank you for the gifty subs. Enjoy them out. And he was not very good at them either, so he was pretty surprised when I beat it in that amount of time. I had played Mega Man X4 so many times. You don't know how many times I played and I just tried to beat the game as quick as possible as, like, you know, Black Suit Zero and shit. Real OGs who played Mega Man X4 remember that there was a code for Black Zero. I don't recall if it did anything. I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure he just had a black suit. Maybe he had infinite energy or something. I don't remember. Hello, Various. Hello, hello. Yeah, there was a code for Black Zero, and I think there was also a code to start with Mega Man having his entire armor set. Were the 2 codes for Mega Man X4. Which then made getting the Dr. Light capsules, like, ultra redundant. Yeah, there's a reason why that Zero quote, that voice line is so special to me. Because I played Mega Man X4 a lot. A heck of a lot. Yeah. Listen, I didn't get to play very many games, so I had to play the ones I got a lot. That's why Final Fantasy XI was so big for me, because I couldn't get a lot of games. So my trade-off with my parents was, hey, if I have this game and I pay for it monthly, then you don't need to buy me other games. We don't even need to rent other games. Yep, this song is from the Sea of Stars soundtrack. It's the Clockwork place. To be fair, they were my parents. They didn't have to fucking buy me anything. But I would like wrap it into, like, for example, it'd be for the holidays. I'd be like, yeah, so for the holidays I want this. And if you I would like come with like notes of like, here are the financial benefits to providing me with this gift. pull out a fucking PowerPoint on it. You see, the average game purchase is $59.99. This game will cost you just about that at base value, which may make it seem like it's no different than other games I've asked for, but this one has a catch. This one has a monthly subscription of this value. So, if you are to purchase it for me, there must be a concession in that I will not need other games as much. Fortunately, this game is constantly updating. And as such, if you purchase it for me, I will have no need for those other games. I mean, I wasn't kidding. I really, like, barely purchased any games. That's why, you know how long it was before I played, like, a lot of classics? Because either A, I was, like, born after the generation that those games were most popular, and, like, I was way too young to have even known about them. Or B, because I coerced my parents into buying me Final Fantasy XI. Both of those are the reasons why there's, like, so many games. Remember, I didn't play Chrono Trigger until I was in my 20s. That's both because I grew up with N64, not NES and SNES. Like, I had some hand-me-downs for those, but that was about it. But even when it came to, like, DS remakes and stuff, like, that wasn't part of the deal. Listen, I'm very, very measured about how I approached things like that. As a young man, I weighed my options carefully, knowing full well that one slip-up would break the trust forever. I needed to have a plan. I needed to have a goal. They needed to see my side in all of its clarity. Also, please buy me this video game. Please, it's all I want. I'm just a young boy. It's all I want. Dude, I'll never forget Chrono Trigger for 2 reasons. Reason number 1. I was mad at myself for having not played it for so many years of my life. Reason number 2. I immediately played Chrono Cross right after, and that was not the right decision. Bro, when they did the remaster for Chrono Cross, like, what, 2 years ago? Everyone's like, yo, you're gonna play Chrono Cross? And I'm like, no. Why not? You don't want the answer to that question. I can tell you're someone who came here with hopes and dreams. You don't want that right now. It's like, no, really, why? I don't know. Just because it's, in my opinion, one of the worst RPGs I've ever played, and it's no surprise that the franchise effectively died afterwards, and quite frankly, I think they deserve it after that. But that's just me. You know, you can like it. They wanted to know. They asked. And I answered. How do you go? Yeah, by like that. Obviously. I don't think anything. That's it. You just do what they did. Oh, don't get me wrong. Chrono Cross has a fine soundtrack. Most of the shittiest RPGs still have good soundtracks. Even like some of the worst, and you know it's funny, some good RPGs don't have that stellar of a soundtrack. Aversion to expectation sometimes. Tried to replay it and no. That's one way to put the experience. This is an NT. This is World of Final Fantasy. This is WAF. WAF, 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 WAF. This Metal Harbor. Oh, God. That's Metal Harbor. That's definitely Metal Harbor. The very beginning I had a hard time recognizing. I recognized that part. That's definitely Metal Harbor. Metal Harbor indeed. You know what's funny? I always said as a kid, Metal Harbor sounds like the starting song for like a Saturday morning cartoon. I could see it. It makes sense to me, man. I still like it. Doesn't change how I feel about it, but you know. Just an observation. I like me some Metal Harbor. Alright, so my inventory is almost full. When my inventory is full, I'm going to head to Dynamis and we're going to do some maps. Put the Path of Exile away for a little bit. I mean, either way, I could see it. It just always sounded to me like it would play as some sort of like intro to a cartoon show. Hey, if a cartoon show had this as its song, that'd be wicked. It's not even like a bad thing. I also remember doing a lot of huge skips in this. I remember you could skip almost like immediately to the top of the rocket if you were careful enough. There was like a way to launch yourself onto the rocket pad without using the actual like rocket that's supposed to take you up to it. And you had to get the secret rocket part at the top. Couldn't just do the regular one. No, you had to go all the way to the top and get that one. Like a pro. I remember on the fucking bridge stage, the highway stage with Shadow, just being like, oh, I have to find the secret Chow. $20 says it's at the top of the bridge. It was at the top of the bridge. Yeah, you generally had to, like, jump around the corners to try to get all the way. Like, you couldn't just run the path. You would never make it. You effectively had to, like, skip all the jumps by, like, yeah, by spin dashing and just running past. Like, just cutting all the corners as close as possible.
Chaos,
just, like, jumping over them.
chaos.
You just had to pretend like the stage wasn't there.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Sure gifted 3
Sure, thanks for the gifted
subscriptions to
subs.
the community.
And then you get the max rank, you're like, too easy! Like, shut up, Sonic. It was not too easy. I was sweating over here. When Sonic's talking shit, but you're losing your mind. There's another WAF song. Fucking X9 Nights, man. Don't worry, one day we'll get the sequel, I swear. They've got to do it. The story's already set up for it. Come on, man. I have to believe. It's the only thing that allows me to hold on to hope. My WAF hopes. Alright, well, I'm done with tier 12 maps at least. See, I just needed enough time before we did maps in 14 to do enough maps in Path of Exile to get my tier 12 maps done. That's all I needed. Oh, hey, Visions of Mana again. Yeah, dude, now all of my new soundtracks are playing and the old ones aren't. I swear, even though this playlist has as many songs as it has, it just doesn't know how to play the songs. Unless I scroll through them. I've got so many new tunes. God, I can't wait till Path of Exile gets a few more updates. They gotta round a few things out still. And after they do, I feel like be having a stellar time. It's already pretty good right now. Alright, I've got my next gathering node. I think one more gathering node after this, and then I'll head to Dynamis. So if anyone wants to do maps, I'm going to be doing maps in 14 here in a little bit. Give me another, like, 10 minutes or so. Thank you, Phoenix. So if you want to join, get your maps. And come to come to Golem on Dynamis. I haven't used the trade site once. I hate the trade site. Like, I don't know how they spent 5 years on this game and decided they would still use a third, an external site to handle trading. to like regulate it officially. No, wrong one, Rise. Wrong one. Like, I don't mind trading with people. I just don't want to do it via site. I'm like unintentionally mostly self-found. Because I just don't want to do that. Alright. To the node. Oh yeah, PoE 1 is just free in general. PoE 2 will be free when it's fully out. Gonna be a 6 to 12 months wait for that, but you know. Honestly, now that I've played PoE 2 a bit, the new player experience was very good. I had a much better time as a new player to PoE 2 than I did when I was first a new player back in PoE 1. Obviously, I played the genre a lot, but not a lot of Path of Exile. There was only one really important thing I had to realize about my damage calculation. That once I got through that, everything was a-okay. And that was just doing a little bit better job of reading. That's really all it came down to. When your attack says 80% of your physical damage is converted to cold damage, make sure your physical damage is pretty good. Because, you know, doing more cold damage when your base damages are shit doesn't really accomplish a whole lot. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, just this one last node, and then I'll turn these in, and then I'll head over to that. So I'll actually take this as an opportunity just to get these Atlas points. Good morning, Valtis. Good morning. And then I can turn this off for a little bit. Yeah, make sure I get that thing done today. Oh, it sure does, Fleepy. Every channel in the 14 category does. Oh, thankfully. Munt. Oh my god, Valtus. Pal World's like, listen, Nintendo, if you won't get along with us, we'll just get along with each other. All right, last node. I mean, it's modern, Dante, but the more I look at it, the more I realize it's also, I wouldn't want most of that in our game. It looks nice because effectively, while you're in a menu, the game isn't being played. Like if I pull up my inventory right now, I can keep playing the game with my inventory open. In 14 mobile, you can't. The inventory takes up the entire screen because it's literally like a menu that does that. So they look cleaner because they effectively eliminate your ability to play the game. Same with the duty finder. Like I can pop open the duty finder right here, go through everything, and I'll just like, all right, hold on, let me do that while I go over to solution 9. I can do all of those things. So look, yeah, it looks cleaner because it's the only thing on the screen at the time. It is, however, easy to understand, which is fortunate. It's a product of the game. But at least it looks clean. I'm not denying that. Alright, I'm doing a map party on Golem in Dynamis. My rules are very simple. You have to bring your own maps. I'm planning on doing 3. So I would like it if everyone who planned on joining could bring 3. It'll be first come, first serve. I do your map, your loot, no free-for-all. So if your map is really good, you'll guaranteed get everything. If your map is shit, sorry, cheer everyone else on and hope your next map is better. And finally, you have to have flying. If you don't have flying, don't join my party. I can't stand when people join without flying. It drives me up a fucking wall, dude. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it's happened enough times that I have to say it. Because if it happens again, I'm going to lose it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I'll go Bard. I guess I could play either. I just want to use something where I have my Fru weapon. How would they not have flying unlocked? Sometimes people just don't unlock flying when they go through the MSQ. I've seen it happen plenty. Yeah, you don't have to unlock flying. There's nothing mandatory about flying other than a Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn, you're forced into it. But we're not in a Realm Reborn. Well, they're not invited to my maps. All right, Dynamis, Golem. Then you know.
Chaos
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Rosika.
Rage a 281 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hello, Kirito. Yeah, so bring your own maps. Your map, your loot. Have flying. Very simple. Alright, I'm making the PF on Golem. And I love the visions of mana music. I need to. Yes, I need to. I also need to. Treasure hunt. Crack skin. We also finish an entire round of maps before doing another. So, you know, if you have 2 maps in the exact same spot, I don't want you doing your second map. Everybody gets to finish their map because everybody's map determines their loot. I don't want people like being like, oh, all 3 of my maps were in the same zone. Let's just do all those now. It's like, no, because then you can be like, well, sorry, guys, I'm out of time. No, everybody needs to get around in. It's the fairest way to do it. So, your map. Your loot. And BYOM. If you don't have a map, don't join. Alright, Braxton. Password's 1227. We need a tank. And we don't need a healer because I can swap. Just make sure the tank slot is filled. On Golem in Dynamis. I put away Path of Exile for a bit. Well, the DPS spots are filling very quickly. Looks like I might end up on Surge. I don't mind. There's not much healing to do anyway. Motherfuckers be copying jobs across the board. Oh, you're on a 99. Well, that's almost, well, I don't know what you're actually playing, Dante, if you're playing tank or not. You joined as a DPS, so that if you're gonna, I don't know. You're not playing a 99, I'm telling you that. All right, we still have 2 spots open. 2 spots open. Oh, just doing the daily tribe? Okay. Don't post yours now, please. Don't. I'll have to, when we're all here, I'll collect them all and I'll say where we're going. You're gonna have to post it again. I'm not gonna keep track of where, because once we have everyone here, I'll just be like, okay, who has what? And then I'll be like, all right, we're gonna go here, 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 and here. We got 2 spots for Braxkin maps on Golem in Dynamis. I mean, we still have 2 spots open. So it's not only a tank spot that's open. There's multiple spots open. One of which is a flex spot. It's just first come, first serve. Oh god. Oh, I would really like to get 8 out of 8. So we'll be waiting around for a few minutes. It just makes, if everyone's doing a map with 8 out of 8, it's more gil. At the very least, the amount of gil that falls back in everyone's pocket is a higher amount. All right, half of these spots fell. Ivy's being so peaceful, which means I just probably ruined it by saying that. You can do whatever you want. The spots are open. Do as you please. If you want to drop and rejoin as a tank, go right ahead. We still have those 2 spots open. I just want to do some maps. Last time I did a map, I got a coffer and I made a decent chunk of change. So I'm in it to win it. Yeah, and I can always flex to tank also. I mean, I can flex to healer. I mean, I can flex to whatever, but I'd rather just flex to healer. I don't have a tank for weapon yet.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Witch.
Chaos.
I could flex my arms. I don't need to, but I could.
Underscore Fleepy underscore which gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Need that map, bis. No, I just want to look cool. I actually kind of wish I had gotten the Dark Knight weapon. It's fine. I'll get all the weapons anyway. Where are the other 2 people to fill? I'm surprised there's not more people who want to get these Figmental coffers. We got to the 6 out of 8 pretty quick. See, we got 2 anything spots open. Ugh. 2 anything slots. And Ivy has woken from her slumber. Passwords 1227 on Golem on Dynamis. Because I'm so original. Hi, Ivy. You have a little bit of time. We're just waiting on map parties to fill. Yeah, I have 4. 4 will probably be the amount I have for some time. Although, I think I saw a DM when I was on my way to the movies. Not a DM, a Discord noti. For a 1 week through rescue. Hi, Ivy. Stream, where are 2 more people to do treasure maps? Y'all don't like trying to... I mean, to be fair, there's no guarantee you get a Figmental coffer, but... We got 5 Figmental coffers last time. At work? That's terrible. How's the mount code thing work? 3 subs total, and then you get a code in your Twitch inbox, and you put that code into the mock station. It could be a tier 1 sub and 2 gift subs. It could be 3 gift subs. It could be 3 different tier 1 subs across 3 different streamers. Sorry, cat dance time. Ivy, come on. You're kneading into my leg. I am shocked we don't have 8 people. Golem, yep. Dynamis Golem. Those 2 spots ain't filling anytime soon, it looks like. So if you're here in 3 minutes and there's still 2 spots in 3 minutes, they're yours. Ivy's so good. It's alright. While we wait for the party to fill. There's always cat time. See? This is all she wants. Those 2 spots are still there, by the way. Just grabbed my pinky. Look, see, she's grabbing my pinky. Damn, I must have brought everyone in then. Almost there. All right, that's 7. Ooh, and on stage too, so I get to go. Oh, and now all the spots are filled. Zone sound off. I believe I'm Yaktel. I like how, dude, I swear everyone was actually coming here. It was like nothing for 10 minutes, and then 4 people tried to join immediately. All right, 1 yak. All right, I see 3. Oh, God. So it looks like 3 yak, 2 Sha, 1 Urko, 1 Koza, 1 Heritage. Is that 8? 7, yep. That's our order. And we'll go in the order that people called the Yaktel, unless mine ends up being in the same spot. Back to gacha games. That's not the right answer. Listen, I had that party open for as long as I did. That's true, you were going to be gambling either way. No, that's not how a gachapon works. What soundtrack is this? Oh, Sea of Stars. Okay, I should have recognized that. So I only played Sea of Stars once. I guess I can't say I should have recognized it. All right, portal to start. Oh, also remember to handle loot as quick as possible. It's map owner need, everyone else greed. Or pass, I guess. You can do whatever you want, as long as the map owner wins the loot that they want. Don't worry, it's the same as every other treasure dungeon. Hey, Lazy Sunday is good right before the holidays. If you have time, go see Sonic 3. It was good. Oho Kali. There's some of my Rebirth songs popping up. Although I don't have the entire album because Amazon fucked me 6 ways to Sunday with this. It's crazy to think I probably will not play Rebirth on PC. Just because it's so many hours that I feel like I will have committed to other things. Nosferatu. Didn't expect that. Enjoy. I don't know if that's like the original. I'd assume it's the original. And that there's not a new one. If there is a new one, I don't know about it. That's what I'm saying. If there's a remake, then I'm just unaware. The only 2 movies I really knew about going when I went to the theater that I absolutely knew about were New One Christmas Day. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I only knew about Mufasa and Sonic 3. I didn't know that there was that. I didn't know about Kraven, but I don't even think Sony knew about Kraven. So I was like, did we put that out? How'd it do? Not good? Oh, that's what I thought. Hey, they let us in. Yippee! God, Willem Dafoe. I like Willem Dafoe, so maybe that'll be a good one. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Oh, Cries of Coral I've heard a million times. I know this theme. This is the WAF version. But I know it all the same. The Prism Melody. Hello, tree. God, it's so strange to me they even make fucking... Like, I don't even understand why they keep making these weird fucking... Like, live-action versions of the cartoon ones. It's just not a good... It's not as good a way to do it. Hello, Palm. I just don't know why they keep doing it. I say live action, not like it's a fucking real tiger or real lion. True. Right renewal is a thing. That's why Fox was making X-Men movies for as long as they were. I'm not sure that it makes the money on the movie. I think the assessment that it's probably... Oh, let me see if my map is here. Hold on, I have a Yaktel map. Where is it? No, mine's not here. We'll go to your map. I'll look for mine. I forgot to even look for my map. I think my map is over here. Yeah. My map is... No, never mind. That's not it. It's the up arrow. Right here. Oh, no, mine's where we're going. Mine's in the second spot. Okay. I saw the giant arrow was the big tell. I was like, wait a minute. That giant arrow is only... Oh, there we go. I mean, I don't know. I can't even be asked to keep track of all that shit nowadays. With what Disney does. Gives me a headache thinking about it. In general, a lot of that stuff gives me headaches nowadays. Bro, life is busy enough without worrying about everything a major corporation fucks up. Sometimes it's like I catch the news and it's in my head, but like, oh, I can't even like commit it to memory for too long. Because I have other shit to deal with on the daily, you know? There are, but sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's nice to be in on the gossip a little bit, or the gossip, or, you know, people are talking about, but sometimes it's just, I just can't do it. No, but that should be, that would be a surprise to, a surprise rating of 0. You know what I mean? You hear that and you're like, yep. That tracks. With absolutely no surprise. I'm generally just not surprised by like 90% of things that happen nowadays. I just want to live life. I want to enjoy simple things. It's weird how you go through the phases of just of existence. Like such simple things can just be like, oh my god, just that's all I needed was something really simple that isn't really that big of a deal, but it's exactly what I fucking needed. The difference is, for my family, that would have been like a cigarette. For me, it's not a cigarette. It's like, oh, maybe a glass of whiskey, or you know, just like time, just like a little bit of time to chill and hang out, or listen to a song I haven't heard in a while. Be like, all right, simpler times, simpler times. No, even that doesn't surprise me. Listen, Terraria was originally 2D Minecraft with guns, and Palworld is Pokemon with guns. Technically, it wasn't guns originally. It was like bows and arrows and magical swords. But you know. Bro, you know what's funny is him very specifically saying, hey, if you work at League, hit me up. If you work at Riot, hit me up. And I was like, what? If that happens, you're just going to do it? Can I get somebody else to ask you? Although I'm not wild about the idea of too many collaborations. You know what I mean? I've never been one that likes them all that much. The only reason why the Monster Hunter one was usually okay for me is because they really went all out. Like, that level of quality from a collaboration event to me is something I can get behind. Hello, lass. That's a big contributing factor. Level of quality and its incorporation as a whole. I mean, we have a mini MOBA. It's called it was called Astrologos, and now it's called the Gorge. The Gorge is, with all intents and purposes, a MOBA. It's not exactly the same, but the formula is all there. Words of Verminion is not a MOBA. It's an RTS. Get it right. How so very dare you? Hey, that one's mine. Hey, look, a portal. No. Crystalline Conflict is Team Fortress 2. And yes, I said that and not Overwatch because I respect the OG. I gotta pour coffee after I open this coffer. I pay respects to the OG. Is he the homie? Kill! Alright. That chest is so tiny. Look at the little tiny one.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Charlalf just subscribed with Prime. We really need Blitzball in 14.
No, we
Chaos.
don't. They've already
Chaos.
said it's never
Chaos.
happening. Get over it.
Chaos.
Thank you for the
Chaos.
Prime sub.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Uosoja gifted 6 subscriptions to the community.
6? Thank you. I hope you weren't expecting to get 2 mounts, because that's not how it works. But thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Six being a suspicious number that makes it seem like that may have been the expectation. Since it's, you know, the 3. It's 3, but it's once per account. Yeah, 6 still works for getting 1. You just don't get 2. Because it's only once per Twitch account. Any amount works. It doesn't even have to be all at once. Doesn't even have to all be in the same stream. Oh. The Figment. Oh, are you doing maps right now? We love Figmental coffers. Big money. Money good. Well, some people want the weapons, but I want money. Listen, I only have 509 million gil. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, there's nothing on the line? Alright, well. Well, that sucks. Low, I don't give a shit. There's nothing interesting in the loot. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? The lock is unchanging, huh? And now it's a 4. And now I'll guess... Here's the thing. I'm going to guess high, and it's going to be a 2. Call it right now. Alright, or not. There's nothing important on the line, so I'm just going to keep going. About to get kicked out after this anyway. I'm ready for the... This is going to roll into a 7. Right? Roll into a 7. Alright, rolled into a 6. Okay, that doesn't make it as interesting. I was going to say, if it rolls into a 7 and I guess low, it's going to roll an 8. Now it's going to roll a 7. Or it'll roll a 3. Now I'm going to press high and it's going to roll a 1. Ready for it. Or 2. I was still right in a way. I swear the last one is programmed to do that. I don't have enough case evidence to show it, but almost every time I've gotten to the last one, it rolls the other way like half the time. Even though by my oh wow, I actually didn't get kicked out though. By odds, it should still be the same thing. It doesn't feel like it because I've seen a lot of 5 clicks get to like that last number. And it go, like it'd be like overwhelming odds. Like it could be like they have a 2 and it's like, oh, high, easy. And then it's a 1. I, however, don't have even circumstantial evidence of that because I haven't seen it enough. It would be very much in line with the way the rest of maps work, though. It's not as full random as it seems. No, it's just raw odds. It shuffles it shuffles all the cards effectively. So, well, the way it actually works is when you choose high or low, it then selects a random card other than the, well, it actually selects a random card out of any of them. It can select the same card, obviously. And it's literally just supposed to be that, like, direct chance. Wow, a Twilight Gemstone. I love getting kicked out on floor 4 after getting a Twilight Gemstone.
Chaos.
Palm, thanks for the 13 months. I love chaos. And yes, I always say I'm getting kicked out because more often than not you get kicked out.
Forgot I have a free Prime sitting around now.
I love Prime. Hey, 5th floor, we did it. Streamer luck. I'm gonna get another Twilight Gemstone here and not a Figmental Coffer, though. I can already feel the second Twilight Gemstone. Get out of the middle of the room, Titan, it's dangerous! And goodbye. Hello. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. I called it. Second Twilight Gemstone. It's alright. We got the final floor. I'm so smart. That's it for Yaktel. Next is Shaloni. Our 2 Shaloni people. Still, final floor. We're 3 out of 3 on portals, and that was the final floor, so I ain't really complaining. I think it's 3 gemstones for the mount. Should be. All the other ones are 3. I didn't see a position shared. I might have missed it when I was zoning. I'll just follow. Oh, right, you shared them earlier. I just don't remember because that part of my chat list has disappeared.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you, Dankles.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Dankles gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I'll turn down my sound effects slightly. I haven't heard this song in like 8 months. After hearing it way too many times.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Ty.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Time
Chaos.
Train gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
That's 4 portals. Thank you for the gifted subs. Hey, you got a free door. Don't go that way. It actually doesn't even let you go the wrong way anymore. It just tells you, hey, fucking idiot, go this way. It actually, because I've seen people do that. I've seen people not look at they not see it and they just go the other way and get kicked out. I've witnessed it. It's happened in my own map parties. They've been like, oh, I didn't notice. And they'll be like, what? So I'm trying to multitask here real quick. My multitask is strong. Ah, too early. You're dropped. Oh, right. I can't see that. Alright, I'm almost done with my multitasking. Listen, it's not like I'm the most important thing that's happening here. Hey, enjoy your gamba. You can do all the waves. Oh. Hey, it's your loot. Trying to do something. It keeps getting reset. What do you mean? Fizz is a fizz range case. They don't have to take. Listen, it's their thing. And the other Shaloni one. At least we keep getting in. Surely we'll get something good out of it eventually, right? I mean, my Twilight Gemstones aren't too bad. They're just, you know, they're not Figmental coffers. Hey, what's going on, Kaz? They're not 11 million gil a piece. They're like, I don't know, a few hundred K a piece or something. They're not as expensive as the coffers. They're just not as exciting. I forgot how long End of Ragnarok was. The song is like 11 minutes long. Reminds me, I should put Bury the Light in this list. Oh, it's a little bit further east, probably. I think I've had this one before. There it is. Oh wow, it's like way far. Oh, it was south more. It was between two other trees. Gotta love YouTube, Lass. I mean, it can be lifted if the server's no longer congested, but, you know, there's no guarantee it will be. That's our first portalless one. Urkel Pacha. Take us away. I mean, there's no telling. Like, some servers swap between congested and non-congested every patch. There's no pattern to it. It just depends on the server. Yeah, Coworld is, I don't think, is a regularly overpopped server. Alright, Portal. Whisk us away. I'm gonna end up drinking all my coffee before it's even fucking noon today. I actually shouldn't, because I need my pre-workout. I need to see how the weather is. I couldn't even go to the gym yesterday because the weather was so bad. That's why I went to see Sonic. Hey, look, a portal. What is the weather for today gonna be like? It's kind of gloomy out, but that's not the same as it being necessarily bad weather. It might rain. Looks like in the evening. God, it's supposed to potentially rain a bunch for the next week. God, I hate it when it rains like this. I don't want to miss gym days. But I'm not going to walk through the fucking rain to go to the gym. I'll just hope that it's only... It A, doesn't rain, or B, is just drizzly later. Fingers crossed. I have not tried yelling at the clouds, no. I've yelled at Cloud. Claude. Well, that's one of the worst maps of the day. Next is Kozamauka. Listen, it's got to happen to some... Listen, it's not the worst. It's the worst portal of the day, but not the worst map. We did have a map that had no portal. You could have had no hope at all. I'm glad Ivy is relaxed after I gave her a little play sesh earlier. She was riled up. This was the Living Flame fight, I think. Ah. And all right, don't leave until that hits the person's inventory, or it will kick you from the party. Loot first, then map. There you go. Heritage found for lucky number 8. And then we'll move on to round 2. I've had enough situations where somebody leaves that party. That's fine. As long as you take the teleport, then we're good. I'll be honest, we probably don't need a tank to actually do the math. Like, we probably don't, just to kill the mobs. I would leave a party with a snowman in it. We were just talking about rhythm and balance earlier. I mean, we don't have to. I'm sure we'll be fine. There it is. I mean, we'll all be tanking this one. We're just gonna murder this thing anyway. No, this is Sonic Adventure 2 music. Listen, Sonic Adventure 2 had a lot of music. Alright, you can take us in. They'll be back in a minute. Never underestimate the range of music in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, we were talking about rhythm and balance earlier. From the jungle stage. You might want to wait for... I mean, technically it'd be fine otherwise, but you might want to wait for him here. He'll be back soon. We'll give him a sec. He'll just be here and be like, where have you whisked me away to? Oh, God. Can't believe Chaotic's out in 2 days. I wasn't going to go to the gym tomorrow, but I really need to make sure I get all my gym days in. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Sorry, no problem. Don't worry. We made it. Ah, yes, the Udon of Fortune. Right, I still need to do that Christmas video for Final Fantasy XI. I wanted to log into 11 and show the Starlight Celebration stuff there. And then also go to Dynamis Tabnazian very quickly. Kill Diablos. Since for some reason, they decided that Christmas music needed to exist there. Valkus, thanks for the 5 subs.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
And nobody's ever understood why.
403 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Loot! Alright, never mind. I mean, as long as they need it on it, it's fine. If we get kicked out, it'll go to their inventory. Never mind, now it'll go to their inventory regardless. Good, because we're getting kicked out. Alright, round 2. Thanks, Valkus. Scholar is phenomenal. I don't think you can compare a job you played 6 years ago to anything the way it functions now. Alright. Round 2 maps. We're going to start in any Heritage Found ones, but everyone should share their map first. Oh, I need to gather my 3rd map at some point. I totally forgot to gather my 3rd map. But I have my 2nd map on me. I'll do it when we go to Shaloni. Oh, good. Mine's in Shaloni, so that works. Alright, so Heritage, Shaloni. Looks like 4 Shaloni. Jesus. Alright, looks like we're still 1 short. I see Heritage, Shah, Urko, Shah. I'm Shah, that's 7. So we're... Unless I missed it when I was zoning out. You don't have to find your spot. You can just share the zone. I just need to know what path we're going. Like, I need to figure out what path we're going. So there's one person who hath not shared. Who is it? Alright, I'm about to look at the party list. Just the one? If it's just the one, then would you mind stepping out? Because I have a... I have a rule where you have to bring, like, you can't participate in a round if you don't have the map, because then you're effectively just, everybody else is just feeding you gil, and we could get somebody else in potentially who has maps. If you want to go buy another map from the market board, that's fine, but I do have a rule where everyone when we're doing a round, everybody has to have a map. You can go to the board and buy one. They're not very expensive, but that's up to you. I'll wait till you make a decision. All right, well, if anyone wants to come fill that spot, I'll give it a couple minutes. We'll go to the first spot in Heritage Found, which is just to the north. Just don't start it yet. If anyone wants to come join for 2 rounds of maps, we do have an open spot on Golem and Dynamis. If not, I'll give it a couple minutes. If nobody wants to join, we'll just do it with 7. Because we want to make sure that we get the most amount of gil that just naturally falls into everyone's inventory. And it's just fair for everyone, you know, to have a map. That one spot is open again. If oh, that's fine, Calidor. Yeah, I have my third. I have to go get my third map when we're in Shaloni. All right, I'm gonna put the PF up for just a couple of minutes. If somebody says they want to come join, I'll hold it for longer. But Golem on Dynamis. Passwords 1227. This is 2 rounds of maps. Bring your own map, your loot. Must have flying. But yeah, it's fine. No worries. Oh, I'm just chilling anyway. That's right, Ivy, you can relax. Yeah, we had a few people who were pining to get in earlier, but they're Akakaze went back to playing gacha games. So I'll hold this until like 10:35 local time, so that's 5 minutes. And if I don't get if nobody says they want to come join or nobody does join, then we'll go. Relogging, all right. Will you actually get the spot though? That's the real question. Will it be gone by the time you get there? Five minutes? Oh, no, it was fine. We just went and did the map, and then it was like a minute or 2 later. I don't remember which theme this is in Romancing Saga. I think it's the... Was this the true boss theme? I think this was the true boss theme. Yeah, this was the true boss theme. This was against the spider. Yeah, 2 maps. I think this was against the what's it called queen. I'm trying to check. I have so many songs to scroll through. No, it's not. It's I think it's phase 1. Yeah, it is. It's phase 1. Because Cloaked in Dread is the true final boss song. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, the actual final boss theme is Ultimate Confrontation. And then the true form of the Dread Queen is Cloaked in Dread.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you for. Oh, so Prime doesn't count for the
Chaos,
thing, by the way.
chaos,
So
chaos,
if you do Prime
chaos,
plus gifted subs, you still need to get 3.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Gunbreaker's doing okay, I think. Paladin, I think, is the #1 tank at the moment. It's Paladin and Dark Knight. Yeah, so a Prime sub doesn't count as one of the
Chaos,
one of the
chaos,
3.
chaos,
So if you were
chaos,
trying to get Prime
chaos,
plus 2, that doesn't work.
Chaos.
Prime's the one type of sub that doesn't work. Every other type works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paladin and Dark Knight are the dominating forces at the moment.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
There it goes. Thank you for the third one.
Chaos.
And Panda, thank you for the gifted sub also. Funny frontline job. Yeah, it's 1227 when you get here, Alhaya. And we're already in Heritage Found. So. Ivy, you being all cute back there? Yeah, Paladin's pretty goated right now. Having an extra party mitt when damage isn't a problem and Divine Veil on top of that. Not to mention, it's funny because you'd think Hallowed being so long a cooldown would be more of a drawback, but it really isn't. I actually want to hear Cloaked in Dread before I shuffle it again. Passage. Yep. Romancing Saga 2 was a good time. Look at me! Woo! Yeah, you have one. And there it is. All right, come to Heritage Found and let me know what zone you're in. What zone your map is. You don't need to give me the position. I just need the zone.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Kinetic, thanks for the gifted subs. Enjoy them out.
Chaos.
Oh, no problem,
Gifted
Dante.
3 subscriptions to the community.
Cause? All right. As soon as they're in zone, we can start. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, I'm going to have to... Well, I can pet you for now. Hi. All right, you can go. Thank you for the patience. It's always better for us to have 8. Ow, Ivy! Pause! That's my skin! Ah, it hurts! Ah, that hurt. The angle she was in was just digging into my skin. It happens. I have so many, like, 4th Ascendancy attempts right now that I need to eventually go through. I've just been trying to get some better items. I want a better weapon, ideally, but, like, I could do it right now. It wouldn't really be that much of a problem. Yes, I do need the skin. Love through pain. Alright. Hello, second chamber. Good. Alright, alright. Listen, round 2, at least not starting off with an instant. God, now I'm just thinking of that last fight in Romancing Saga 2 and how nonsense it was. Absolute nonsense. That fucking combo attack, man. Nothing important on the line. Interesting. So many. Don't get a 9. Whatever you do, don't get a 9. Oh, locks released. Thanks for the 30,000 gil. All right, we got saved. Figures, no figures that we would get saved. Get him! Kill! I remember once upon a time doing maps like doing Aquapolis and actually seeing goblins get away. Like people just not turning to attack the goblins and them actually getting away. It mind boggles me thinking back to those times. And I would even mark the goblins too back then. Nowadays, I trust enough that people are paying attention to see them, but like... Back then, I was not taking any chances. Now we get kicked the fuck out. Alright, we had one more in Heritage found. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I just didn't see where the second one was shared. I just saw people start flying away, so I followed them. As tends to be the case. I still don't know where we're going. I'm guessing right here. I don't keep track of all the flags. I just look at the initial order. And then when people start flying away, I assume they're paying enough attention to know where we're going. Oh, she went back to her hiding spot. That's how I know she's really done with me for the time being. When she goes back to the hiding, to the pillow. That is the dead ringer. All right, fine. Really, I'll leave. Oh my God, we got so many portals. What is this? Visions of Mana. You know, it's funny. I always have to double check the Visions of Mana themes, because while I enjoyed the music, it was all very ambient. No Crimus coffers. Good morning, Flo. I got 2 Twilight gemstones. That's something, I guess. And you know what? Given that Christmas is a time of Twilight, I guess it's more festive? Although nothing's more festive than the Astro Globe. That's the most festive thing you can get. Hello, Zach. Yeah, that's for the mount. The Astro Globe is the most seasonally appropriate item. How do it do? Let me in! Well, at least we got saved. Hell of an effort for the second floor, but you know. Yeah, my map made it to the 5th floor on the first round. We're praying for another. Ah, it is rest time. Now I can go see Sonic. Sonic was good. Alpaca! Kill! Alright, it's fucking dead. Yeah, they're all pretty good. Third one's the best one, but they're all pretty good. They get better as they go. Sounds like it's time to rest with a Sonic-a-thon. I added a bunch of Sonic music to my playlist because of the This isn't, I mean, this isn't like one of the strong points of the OST, but, you know, I remember this. This is a Sonic Adventure 2 theme. It's from the appropriate game at the very least. Yeah, it was good. I'm a longtime Sonic fan, so it was a treat for me. Alpaca kill! Oh, there's a pile of gold on the line. Dude, I swear the third floor has Gambler's Lures like 50% of the time. We've seen so many third floors get... Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we totally didn't see any Gambler's Lure there. Never seen it before in my life. Yeah, it's funny how just a straight up pile of gold ain't worth jack fucking shit. And Jack left town a long time ago. For the last 4 years by Lightspeed Studio. That's yeah. Hey, let us through at least. I put out like 4 or 5 videos on it this week alone, and I still have a couple more I can make if I really want to.
I can hear the sound of a heartbeat before it goes out. Won't ever leave my memory of bloodshed all around. I can see a tear on my father's face before it falls out. Oh, Miami.
It's been very interesting to cover. Hey, it's given me plenty of free content to make. I've had plenty of 14 related stuff to make videos on the past couple months. It has been very nice. That's right, I also have to... I added Arcane Season 1 to this playlist. I gotta go get Season 2 soundtrack. Yeah, hopefully we'll be getting the beta in the next few months. Probably. I'm predicting by April, NA will get its beta. I am going to try to get into the Japanese beta, though. Valak Armanda in Wilds when? That would be wild. You know what else is wild? We got kicked the fuck out. All right, now we're on Shaloni. Shaloni is next. I'll let everyone else go first, and if my map is in any of those spots, then I'll speak up. I didn't even check where my Shaloni map actually is. Oh, I know where mine is. Mine's down here. Yeah, I mean, but what Yoshi P wants and what they decide on are two different things. He also said that we were going to get... He wanted us to get Diablo. I don't know if Diablo is the right decision to make necessarily. Thank you for the gifted subs, Mantis.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Mandus Not Hunter gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Something more timely might work better, or something more, I don't know, something that makes more sense. Translates a little bit better between the two games. I feel like Behemoth makes a lot more sense. For, like, if you look at the monsters we could have given them, something like Behemoth just makes a lot more sense. Something that's more a force of nature and less screams, you know, giant world-ending threat. Where's the fat chocobo hunt? That thing's a force of nature. No portal. Yeah, mine's all the way to the east. Yeah, your maps are not having a good time today. Red chocobo. There you go.
Chaos,
Fat red chocobo.
Chaos.
Speaking of Bahamut, Fury, thank you for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
NSR79 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, NSR. Listen, he's gonna have to look. We're killing the Roniques. Hey, look, a portal. Don't worry, we still have one more round of maps after this. Surely you'll get a portal on the third one. That'll go well. Listen, I already had a semi-decent map. They're the ones that are going to have to be copeful. Or copeless. Hello, Creech. It'll be fine next time. Are my tomes capped? Not yet. Well, they're capped for the week, but they're almost capped across the board as a whole. That is another Sea of Stars theme. At least my new albums are getting plenty. It's funny because all my 14 albums aren't now, which again, it's so weird the way that the playlist seems to be grabbing songs. All right, one more in Shaloni before mine. Mine's the last one in Shaloni. Listen, I shared my location last, so mine goes last. It was still better than the map that came before it. All right, all the way south, and then mine's all the way east. All right, Sea of Stars. I don't think I need to listen to this for another minute. Oh, hey, Romantic Saga 2 final boss theme. God, this final boss fucked so hard. What a time. That's a game at some point I wouldn't mind replaying. I still have to get the platinum for it at some point, but that is going to take for fucking ever. It is such a long platinum. Unless you, like, did a guided playthrough the first time through. Because I need at least 2 more playthroughs to get the platinum. One on the easiest difficulty would work, but the other one needs to be on the second hardest difficulty or higher. Ain't no way I was going to play it on the highest difficulty. Run out of fucking LP left and right. And mine is over here. I do have to use the restroom. But I'm gonna wait till when we go to the next zone, which is, I believe, Urkopacha after mine. I'm gonna run to the restroom while you guys do the map. I've almost had 40 ounces. No, I've had like 30 ounces of coffee today. And realistically, I should stop. Because I want to have my pre-workout later. And I do not want to drink 40 ounces of coffee and then my pre-workout. Sorry, it's the one that's a little bit further south. Either that or I wasn't close enough when I did it the first time. Because we had this happen. Okay, yeah, I wasn't close enough the first time. Oh, actually, I think I'm too far south. Yeah, I am. I'm too far south. Unless this is in a different spot. Oh, yeah, I'm like way too far south. It's like up here, isn't it? Where is this one again? We just did this one earlier, too, is the funny thing. And I've already forgotten. All the damn tree orientations are the same, yeah.
Chaos.
We just did this one, too.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Stratty.
Chaos.
Chaos.
It's Dreddy gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, mine's up here. Mine's in the other spot. Yeah. There's one here and there's one over there. I totally forgot there was one over here. Yeah, I noticed that this is the indicator. See this tree right next to the water? That's the big one. Silly trees. Tricks are for kids. Yes, enjoy your mount. So got a lot of people picking up the mount this late after the campaign began. Then again with the holidays. Everyone makes time for it when they can. Alright, no portal. Take us away to Urkopacha. I already had a good map. I would have liked another one, but we still have another map after this. I am going to have to gather my third map. In Shaoloni, actually, later. But, all the same. I forgot to do it before we started. No, not true. I went to do it before we started. and I forgot that it was on cooldown for another 52 minutes. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while you guys do this map. Be right back. What is this from? Oh, Rebirth. I should have figured. Make sure you roll the loot before you teleport away. I didn't see if we had a portal or not. Doesn't look like there was a portal. If there's no portal, then it's a Kusama Uka for our final one for this round. Yeah, it's just the pain. With well, it's called with pain and spite make black. And where is... All right, I'm gonna follow the person who's flying. There they go. I have plenty of menacing music. This song is way too long. I'll definitely cut this one short. Just because it's 8 minutes long. This is the Garuda boss music. When you are Ifrit. Man, dude, that... kind of a cherry-picked example, but whenever I say there's a lot more themes in 16 that I find impressive than 7 Rebirth, that's kind of a prime example of what I mean. I went from a theme that I was like, what the hell am I listening to immediately to a 16 theme that and I've 100%ed both games. It's not like I have more or less experience with either game. Although technically, I guess I have played through 16 a second time on PC. Technically a third time because of Final Fantasy mode. No, because I played, yeah, because then I played hard mode for 7. Well. Garuda. And Ivy seems to have taken to notice the fact that I just sat back down. Yeah, I kind of agree. There's only a few songs, like the boss theme I would have recognized. If it was the boss theme from that same dungeon, I would have recognized it. The Gina Talk boss theme is one of my favorite themes in 7 Rebirth. That's one of my standouts. And obviously, I would have recognized any of the... You know what's another really weird thing? I genuinely don't give a fuck the name of any of the Genovas. It's like, there's like Genova Life Clinger, and it's like, I don't fucking care, dude. It's Genova. Like, you could give it a billion different names. Like, I honestly can't remember which Genova belongs where. I just know where all the Genovas are. And I like all of the Genova themes. I don't know how many more times I can listen to Genova and, like, get excited about it. Even when they are done really well. Genova's not the interesting one, so. All right, Control is 8 minutes long. So for the repeat, I will go to the next one. Yeah. There's just not as many songs that stand out and make me go, ah, yes, I'm crazy for that song in 7 Rebirth. There's not as many. Damn. The instant lock. Into the instant kick. Wow, how impressive. I'll go get my 3rd map after this. Hey, never mind. We know what's weird though is that like Final Fantasy is, I mean, this is a version of Clash at Big Bridge.
Chaos. Chaos.
Like,
chaos,
like Final
chaos,
Fantasy's great at remixing
chaos,
its own music.
chaos,
I don't know why for 7 Rebirth it just
Now
doesn't
get
hit
to
as hard
3
for me.
subscriptions to the
I think that might be
community.
why. You'd think it would work just
chaos,
as well.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
May, thank you for the 3 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Majin, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think it would work just as fine. I literally am in a franchise that remixes its own music and strokes its own ego nonstop. And I normally like it. But for 7 Rebirths, sometimes it just doesn't work. It's not as impressive to me. I still enjoy the music, but... it doesn't drive me. I'm not like, oh! It's too generic. Yeah, I could see that. They all make sense in the scenes that they're in. It actually is very similar to what I was saying about the Visions of Mana soundtrack. I like all the things that I heard in Visions of Mana. Could I actually place most of the songs though? Not really. Would I ever like cite back to them for any particular reason? No. I would do more with 7 Rebirth. 7 Rebirth, I could definitely cite some of them back. Like I said, both of the Game to Talk themes I could definitely look at and be like, yep, that's a winner right there. And obviously there's Bow Wow Wow, but like, Bow Wow Wow shouldn't be... let's see, what are some themes I could place back? Bow Wow Wow, obviously. The what's-her-face, the final boss of the card game. Hey, look, you got a train. Railroad not required. Obviously the Genova themes. Yeah, crazier. I could definitely do the Crazy Chocobo remix. That was a big... but that also... Yeah, no, it still counts. But that's also, I really consider that just a 13 song that they put in 7. Battle at Big Bridge. I mean, dude, Battle at Big Bridge, almost every rendition I'm gonna like. Also, placing them back is super easy, obviously. All right, this is round 3. I need to go get mine, so just give me a second. That's on me. I totally forgot to get it before I started the party. My apologies. All right, what's next? This I recognize from 7 Rebirth. I will burb. All right, so it looks like we've already got 2 in. Don't follow me. We have 2 in Shaloni. I'm just going there to gather the map. We're gonna do Kozama Uka first. If we have any in Kozama Uka. So I see 2 in Shaloni, 1 in Yaktel. Okay, we do have 1 in Kozama Uka. That's the first one we'll do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's just mine. We're just waiting on mine. You can start making your way to that Kozama Uka map. I'll be there in a second. And mine is in Shah, so we will do 1 Koza. Looks like 1, 2, 3. 3 Shah, 2 Yak, 1 Harry, 1 Urko, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I just noticed you followed me here. Ah, your 4th map. Okay. That made me question my sanity. Wait, I didn't miscount them. Yeah, like this was a great thing. I just looked over and I can see this is Rumble with Rufus. It was right on top of us. Yeah, like I would never think back to this theme, but it's a good theme. It just isn't. You could place this theme anywhere in 7 Rebirth. There's a lot of themes in 7 that you could just place anywhere, and you're like, okay, well that's part of the soundtrack. That's, I think, what it is. I think that's why. I think 16 songs. I think because Soken likes to effectively make his songs represent personalities of the bosses. That's generally why I remember them better. I can tell it's a boss theme. Yeah, I can tell it's a boss theme, but just not which one. All right, Shaloni's next. I'll do mine last. Shaloni. Mine looks like it's down here. See, you recognize it as Rufus. I don't recognize it as Rufus. Like, I know it because I can read it right now. But that's what we were just talking about, actually. We were just like, if I didn't read where in 7 Rebirth the song was from, I would never remember it based on just how it sounds. It's a good theme. Like, that's the thing. Most of 7 Rebirth's soundtrack is good. Like, I don't really have any faults with it. It's just not as memorable to me. Yeah, it sounds... I think I've just gotten too used to Final Fantasy XIV. Constantly, like, tying music to specific fights. That when I don't get that from other titles, it feels like I'm missing something with it. Like, it can be good, but it's just not... I don't have, like, a tight enough association with it to, like, enjoy it to the same level. I think that's really all it is. I think that's just conditioning. Because even with, like, Granblue, I do the same thing with all Granblue's themes. I can associate all of them to a specific, like, boss. And the only songs from 15 that I remember super fondly are ones that I can associate with very specific things. Whereas the rest of them, even if they're good, they just don't stick. No, we're not doing a fourth round.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Rudy, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
That's another Sea of Stars. Fucking Tavern Dance. This one's short. This is only like 20 seconds. I remember. See, this I can put to a scene in Romancing Saga 2. I instantly knew where the song was from. And this is another theme that, again, I've heard a million times. But again, I also couldn't... Oh, this is actually the World of Final Fantasy version, too. Funny, because as we're talking about 7 music, I'm just like, oh, I couldn't put this to a specific spot. Well, it's not even from 7 natively. It's from World of Final Fantasy. Classic theme, though. I think he did at some point. I don't think he did relinks. No, he didn't do relinks soundtrack. You know what's crazy? Now that I think about it. There are times where I appreciate when 7 just uses 7's own boss theme. More so than when they made... So, like, it depends on the boss. But there are some bosses I'd rather just hear 7's boss theme than hear whatever, like, theme they made. I think the exception to that is Gina Talk and the Turks. I like hearing the Turk theme for the Turk bosses.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
And thank you for the 2 more. Enjoy your mount, Rudy.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Those who fight further is already... Yeah, it's one of those where it's kind of already a win anyway. Yeah, because when I think about it, like, in 16, the big moments have their own themes, but I get to hear 16's boss theme in a lot of places as well.
Chaos.
I get to hear that da 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 da. Like, I get to get excited for that theme.
P5 now I suck.
And it's the same for 7. I appreciate when the 7 boss theme kicks up.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you,
Chaos,
Act.
chaos,
Thank you,
chaos,
Anonymous.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah, that's
Anonymous
those who
user
fight
gifted 2
further is great.
subscriptions to the community.
I love those who fight further.
Chaos, chaos.
I like to get to
chaos,
enjoy both.
Chaos, chaos.
No, you got it, Ek. You're there. You're at the end. And enjoy your mount, Anonymous. Yeah, I wish, kind of wish some things were simpler. Good old Sonic Adventure 2 music. Is there any water in here? Not really. Tiny sip. See, I really enjoyed the first time You know what it is? I know what it is. The Genova theme is just used too many times. That's all it is. Because, like, keep in mind, in Remake, when you first hear the Genova theme, it's a big fucking moment. Mine is down here. And it works really well in Remake. And I think it works better in Remake than it does in Rebirth when I hear. And here's the thing, the way they use the Genova theme in Rebirth is fantastic. The way it interweaves with Aerith's theme. For the final boss, like, they do a phenomenal job with it, but by that point, I'm not excited by the Genova theme anymore, because I've already heard it so many times. Like, even the clever use of it doesn't mean I actually enjoy hearing it again for, like, I don't even know how many times. 3 times, I think, in Remake at that point you've heard it. Remake and Rebirth combined. I think that's the 3rd time. Because you would have heard it at the end of Remake, you would have heard it on the ship, and you would have heard it in the Ancient City. What stage is this? Eternal Engine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't try to feel that way about it because I really enjoyed 7 Rebirth. I just noticed after I was done that I wasn't like, wasn't wild about any of the things. Yeah, Eternal Engine should be on the Arc. Oh, got buried. All right, I went 1 for 3 on portals. Good thing my first portal was so good. Yaktel. Yaktel is next. Thank you for that, Grand Blue. There's another 7 Rebirth theme. Shinra Resistance Committee. Jesus. New story unlocked. Why hello there, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'm waiting for Burning Out the Blue to come on or something. Or the Manic Armor theme. Manic Armor theme is still my favorite theme from all of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Burning Out the Blue is pretty close, though. And that although, here's the thing. Burning Out the Blue, not technically from Relink, just used in Relink. Whereas the Manic Armor theme is original to Relink. Hey, look, a pole. Key difference. Ugh. In an alternate universe, Relink kept getting updated. In some form of alternate universe, I got my wish. Not this one, though. No, it's not the same. I don't want to play a fighting game.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Insert core
Chaos.
Kansas subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. We never say no to Prime here. I think my body figured out. I'm always done with coffee for the day. I sincerely doubt. Dude, Relink was such a disaster. I'm willing to bet that if Relink wasn't such a disaster to develop, everything that happened with Platinum, it probably would have been supported longer. They just wanted that game out the fucking door, man. They were just like, listen, we just gotta get this shit done. They did the few updates. I'm willing to bet those updates were always planned, but that they just didn't want to do anything after that. That game needed to be out way, way earlier for them to consider continuing to develop for it. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be developed by Platinum, and then it wasn't anymore, and then they had to develop it from scratch in-house, pretty much, so... More than anything, they had basically felt an obligation just to release it. Yeah, I sure did. Listen, I never root for any of these development teams to have issues like Platinum has, but I've never really liked Platinum games all that much. No, the post-launch interest I think was fine, but the problem is they spent way more time and money getting it out the door, so by then there was almost no way they were going to keep going for it. I mean, that depends on how you define... Wait, you actually guessed low for that? Oh, no, you guessed high. I thought it said the lock jammed. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, Nier Automata is really their opus magnus. Although I guess most recent big game would be Astral Chain. I liked Astral Chain. It sucks that it was trapped on the Switch. I wish Astral Chain wasn't trapped on the Switch. I would have enjoyed it a lot more. They had a pretty good thing going with Astral Chain, though. Some detective stuff. Some pretty meaty combat hits, which is unusual for Platinum because they usually make it feel like you're swinging around paper. I think we had one more in Yaktel. Yeah. I think that was only the first one. Yeah, Tactics. Yeah, Astral Chain was good. It got my thumbs up. I didn't finish it, but I admittedly, the worst thing I had to say about it is that it was on the Switch. No, that was a good one. I could, if somebody was asking me if they should buy it, I would say yeah. It would get my my confidence. That's not true. I don't think Revengeance feels that much. The problem is, after Revengeance's hits felt better than Nier Automata's to me, but like only barely. And I can't stand Bayonetta. Bayonetta, my bigger issue is they refuse to let you just fight. There's like always some sort of like gimmicky game mechanic or like a cut, especially with Bayo 3. Bayo 3, I was like, bruh, stop cutting away to these other fucking battle sequences. Please stop. I just want to fucking fight. You're right in that Nier Automata is probably the biggest example of gameplay I don't like from Platinum, though. That's probably my best example of a game that I strictly can't play because it does not feel fun to play. I'd rather play Replicant. Sorry, because we were talking about Platinum, I couldn't help but smile thinking about Babylon's Fall. By smile, I mean chuckle to myself. Yeah, Babylon fucking fell, all right. I'm also not gonna lie, I was never excited for Scalebound either. The preview they showed looked like shit. The one preview we got at like E3 or whatever it was, I was like, that doesn't look that good. That doesn't look good, like, at all. I would have been interested to have seen it pan out if it would have been good, to see if it would have been good. Yep, that was a Square live service game, or an attempted one. Babylon's Fall. It was during that era before they got rid of the old CEO. He was the one who was pushing that kind of stuff. I'm actually really curious to see what ends up going on with the current CEO. Because, a lot of people are skeptical about him, but given the amount of projects they canned out of fear of, like, quality, I'm curious. The few other Square published games this year have been good. Romancing Saga 2 was really good. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake was good. Visions of Mana was good. Obviously, that was developed out of house, and that development studio had all of its own problems, but still a Square published game that I feel like worked. And they also hired that game's, at the very least, they hired that game's director. I don't know about anyone else. Yeah, we just need to get away from Forspoken and Foamstar. I still stand by that. Foamstars probably was okay, but it just didn't need to be a live service game. They should just release it as a box game. They should have just released. I mean, it's the same with Chocobo Racing. Chocobo Racing should have just been a box game and not a game, not a gas. It was also trapped on PS5. I mean, I think we're going to see a Square Renaissance probably in like 2 or 3, probably around the time 7 Rebirth and Kingdom Hearts 4 and all that stuff gets finished. The demo I played for Forspoken was a lot of fun. I enjoyed zipping around and doing all the spells and whatnot, but it also came out at an absolutely terrible time, and there was no way I was going to play it. I forgot what it was up against, but it was up against something massive. For me to even, like, consider it, it would have needed to have been up against nothing. It might have been up against... It might have been not far from Elden Ring. No, it wouldn't have been Zelda, because that would require me to give a shit about Zelda. That wouldn't have stopped me from playing it. At least Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. I think it was really close to Elden Ring. Not like super close, but like right there. Only came out the year before. What the fuck was it up against? I know Forspoken was up against something else I wanted to play at the same time. I just don't remember what. Good morning, Jetta. Yeah, I don't remember. It was up against something else though that I wanted to play. I think the other game I wanted to play probably wasn't. Oh, was it Rise? Oh, it might have been. Wait, that might have been it. Octopath. Octopath might have been around there as well. That sounds about right. I have no hope for Kingdom Hearts news flow. A, because Kingdom Hearts hasn't been good in like, I don't know how many years at this point, but... Oh, this played earlier. I don't need to play that again. Oh my god, Monster Hunter... Yeah, that's it. Monster Hunter Rise was the answer. Yeah, the problem is Square went on a spree of releasing games that were like 6s and 7s. And Forspoken was one of them, and it was a much more expensive 6 or 7 game. So I didn't touch Hogwarts. I wasn't willing to put up with all that shit. No shot in hell. I also just didn't have any interest in it, to be fair, but no fucking hell. No fucking way in hell I was going near that fucking bombshell. Wizards breed. That's so funny. The troops. Wow, crazy. This is the first time we've seen the troops all day. Okay, but that wouldn't have affected why I wouldn't have played it, Veiltis. All I'm looking at is I had something else to do at that time. I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about me. Because I was going to pick it up and play it, and I had something else to do. No, this is Romantic Saga 2. I was not playing Hi-Fi Rush. And goodbye. I think we have 2 maps left. Looks like, yeah, Heritage Found is next, and then I don't remember. Oh my god, top was around then, wasn't it? No, top was April, wasn't it? No, Monster Hunter Rise came out on... Well, then again, I did play Rise on PC a lot when it came out, if I recall. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look somehow. Yeah, it might have been top. It might have been right around top. Actually, yes, I know it was around top. Okay, I've got the timeline. So, you know how I know it was top? It clicked. I beat top, and then I moved. 2 months later. That's when I moved into my own place, was 2 months later. Yep. It all checks out, and that's all around for spoken time. Mm-hmm. It was fucking, of course it was top. Bottom? Good afternoon, Piccolo. How long did it take to beat top? Took me 15 days. Bro, I still stand by. I'm so glad that Fru did not take that long to clear. I don't care what anyone else says. It would have been a shit show if it took as long as top to clear. Hell, even if it took as long as DSR. For the average group, I mean. It would have been a fucking disaster, my dudes. These last 2 rounds have not been good. Urkel Pacha's lucky number 8. Urkel Pacha. Bro, I was watching Midnight do phase 2 in PF yesterday. Oh my god. I get it now. I see why Diamond Dust. It's just such a shit show. My god. I couldn't believe how wrong everything kept going on Diamond Dust. I'm like, bro, it's like the Savage mechanic with like one more thing. 2 more things. What is happening? Bro, just get knocked back and heal and move. Just slide behind her. What is happening? Honestly, irrespective of the strategy, it's just a straight up executional thing. Honestly, it has nothing to do with even the way I may not like it, but that's not the problem. It's straight up just the PF just can't do it. Like, bro, you just go to your clock spot, step in or out, and then run really fast if it's in. Like, if you're out and you need to get in, then you just get... Yeah. If only I had any distilled envy. Yeah, as soon as you have to... The whole spot swapping thing is the part that makes that strat really bad. It is genuinely like that one process of thinking is the one thing that makes that happen. You know what I found, Piccolo? I found the merchant on the map, and you know what he sold me? A Pulcher Helm. The merchant on the map also counts as a free Waystone clear for the sake of quest completion. But he sold me a Pulcher Helm. So I have that unique. I no longer need to look for it. I bought it for like, I think it was like 5,000, like 5 or 6,000 gold. He just straight up sold me a poker account. He basically just had a ton of uniques. Like he was a merchant. All he had was like 9 uniques for me to choose, and I got to choose 1. Hey, free door. Yeah, nameless here. Sold me a fucking poker account. Yeah, people, it's just a struggle, man. I thought for certain the biggest struggle would be ultimate relativity. Bro, the PF can't even get there. Can't even get to ultimate relativity. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You need to look at what you have, do the why, and then go from there. But it's like, bro, I saw Diamond Dust, and I was like, bro, if they can't do that, how the fuck are they going to do ultimate relativity? That was the way I quantified it. Like, bro, they're not. How are they going to do crystalline time? That doesn't surprise me at all. Wait, Caster LB3 is the crystal. Oh, just to practice? Yeah, because if you LB3 the crystals, you're fucked. You can't beat the fight. They just do it just to practice the next phase. That's true. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, they're not going to get to phase 5. The only incorrect thing about your statement is that they are not going to get to phase 5. Because if you cast or LB3 the crystals, you will never get to phase 5. I don't want to talk about turn 4. Dude, when we went into turn 4, I was like, oh, fucking kill me. If you LB the crystals, then phase 5 never happens. You get the tree! Yeah, what they do get is the phase 3 hall pass on Tombstone. Yeah, you can get all the way to phase 5. There's just no memory crystal in phase 4. There's no, like, the memory crystal never even appears in phase 4.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
DA, thank you for the Prime sub.
Die_M_ just subscribed with Prime.
That was a wild
Yeah.
way to try to pronounce that bot. Yeah, that line where Gaia goes, my power surges. That's her necklace remaining intact. You get the trait. It's the same as the crystal dying in phase 4. LB throwing the crystals in phase in the transition is the same as letting the crystal die in phase 4. Coconut bitch. You know what? I'm not calling her the tree anymore. She's coconut bitch now. Yep. Those are titties, not coconuts. I've heard titties referred to as melons, coconuts, bazongas, bazookas. They can be whatever they want. All right. Both have milk. Pillows. Do I have to go get the clip of the titty nickname clip? The Bohongarongaras, whatever the fuck that clip is. Hold on, I'll go back to that song. Hey, we got to the 5th floor. I don't know what to search to find that. I don't even know what to search to like find that. I don't even know where to be here. I'll keep playing the music while I try to remember. This is a very good Sea of Stars theme. The Udon of Fortune. Hey, I don't even know what to search to find that clip. At least we ended on a high note. No Figmental coffers today, but just give me the name of it. All right, if you have the YouTube link, that's fine. You can drop it. You can drop the YouTube link in. At least we ended on a high note. We got a second final floor. Don't worry. I
got this new anime.
Yep.
Basically,
this isn't the whole clip, but this is some of it. Yeah, it's that.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanahangara cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no no logang.
Yeah, that's the one, all right. That's not the entire thing. It goes on longer than that, but that's what the nicknames were reminding me of. That's the one. It's funny because the name of the video is Huge Badonkers. That's it. Bohongarongaroos. Someone on Reddit had typed out huge homongulaga hagalagalos, and I just copy pasted that. What a copy paste. All right, thank you for the map party. I was supposed to do chest day yesterday, but it was fucking downpouring.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Gotta go today instead.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted substract.
Jack Konoji gifted
Thank
3
you.
subscriptions to the community.
Ah, thank you. Enjoy the mount. I just had a Sea of Stars. Wow, all the Sea of Star music is coming up. Yeah, but I can't walk to the gym in the rain. I don't want to pay for a ride.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I live in an apartment. I need I deadlift almost 400 pounds. I literally can't be challenged by anything at home. And I have no space for it either. I could probably make space over there, but that's about it. Look, in an apartment complex, it's not gonna fly. I have floors and stuff. Ain't no way I'm gonna get that kind of setup in an apartment. Get a raincoat. That doesn't change the fact that I have to walk through the shitty rain. I have to bring a change of clothes. I have to bring a change of shoes. I have to pack like I'm going on a fucking day trip just to go to the gym. I'm not doing all that shit. If I can't throw on my shorts and a jacket and get to the gym in one piece, that shit ain't happening. Oh yeah, no, true. Good point. That's what I should do. No, that checks. That makes sense. But you don't want to do cardio before you do weightlifting. I wouldn't want to run. That would be really bad for my weightlifting. If I do cardio, it's just got to be walking. Then I'll get arrested and I can go to the gym in prison. Perfect. Ah, yes. Now it all makes sense. I got arrested just for the gym facilities. You committed arson. And? I prefer triangle meals. I need to go through and sell all my garbage. And the few Twilight Stones I got. It's alright. I'll just have people smuggle protein in for me. Anything that isn't immediately going to be sold? Nope. No more weapon coffers. Nobody got any today. Don't worry, I'll get my protein from Cheeseburger Eddie. Just get all the McDonald's I could ever need. Some people will understand that reference. Thank you, Adam Sandler. I got the burgers that... I just got burgers. He's got the shakes that'll make you quake. See? We got there eventually. Chat got to the correct end result at some point. It's funny because I've been watching a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and Terry Crews is the sergeant on that show. In which, it's funny because they named his character in the show Terry also, so I'm like, interesting decision. He also speaks about himself in the third person. So, he has to say his name a lot. He does love yogurt. He loves his girt. Yeah, 547k ain't too bad. I didn't walk away with 10 million, but I walked away with a couple million today. Between all the gill and everything. Yes, little Terry did indeed have a bit of an eating problem. Reminds me, one of my favorite YouTube interview shows is Last Meal. He was on that earlier this year. Not too long ago. I think it was like 2-3 months ago he was on it. That's some high quality entertainment.
Chaos, chaos.
Smitchy,
chaos,
thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Smikey_ gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I saw hot ones on the grocery store shelf the other day. I picked up a Los Calientes, which, to be fair, if they're going to put any of their brands in stores, Los Calientes is the right one to do it for. Thanks. Thank you for the love. Los Calientes has always been my go-to hot one sauce in terms of like general use. Last Christmas. Yeah, I thought about getting myself a set for Christmas this year. I did a full set earlier in the year for a subathon. And honestly, even the bomb wasn't that bad. Whatever they're doing now with that, with the bomb, it definitely tastes better than it used to. Still not good on the stomach, but you know. It certainly wasn't as bad as I was warned it would be in terms of like the actual flavor. It was still not nearly the best one in the batch, but could have been worse. Yeah, it did get a really bad rep for its taste. That's the thing. I was like, oh, I expect this to be so bad. And then it wasn't as good as the other ones, but it was fine. Oh, thanks, Yelda. I was like, Friday? What's happening Friday? I can't even remember my own birthday. Hello, All Might. Nothing important's happening on Friday. Oh, yeah, I was born that day. Good luck? What do you mean, good luck? Oh, good job. Sorry. I couldn't see the curve of the J. Listen, the font's too small. Thanks. We got all our nights cleared. I'm good. Keo asked me if I wanted to to help with that. Let me see, what Discord did he ask that for me in? He asked me in one of the like random Discords that I'm in. No, we're done with fruit for now. I forgot where Keel asked. No, it didn't ask me an awk. I'm gonna leave this other Discord that I'm in because I haven't used it in God knows how long. Oh, I think it's this one actually. I just wanted to reply to that there. Yeah, because we're not going to be doing weeklies again for a while. So, might just have to do C4 ones. How rewards work? You just, other than Prime subs, any sub counts as 1 point and you need 3 points. So, subbing yourself and gifting 2, gifting 3, subbing to 3 different streamers, gifting subs to 3 different streamers. It just has to add up to 3. Alright, I'm actually going to go wait in Memuk. Let me repair all this shit too. Gonna have to start doing hunts again soon. I'm down under 2,000 free teleports. Unacceptable. The gear wasn't broken. It was just very low. What is this theme from? Oh, it's from Sea of Stars. This isn't from Sea of Stars. I went to the next song. I need to have another coffee. I need it. I do have the gathering mounts, yes. Undermined. Thank you.
Undermined just subscribed.
Thank you. All right. Back to my brilliant multitasking plan. Thank you. Alright. The classic. I only have 3 more tiers left to go. Although I really need to be collecting more waystones. I'm getting nervous about my waystone totals. Again, I wish I could just reforge lower tier ones into combining them. The numbers, like a 1, a 3, and a 5 makes a 9 instead of 3 1s make a 2. Or even 3 1s make a 3 would be fine. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, implying I even have Distilled Envy. I have an 11, a 15, a 14, another 14. And I'm on tier 13. So, that is rough. Oh, this could be a little dangerous. Good thing I like danger. Yeah, welcome to what's been my Final Fantasy XIV category hack of getting everything I want. It's been how I do my mount token grind. I do my mount token stuff while I'm doing this. I just multitask. Listen, what can I say? I know what I want and I want what I know. And I'm still working on more mount tokens because I should really get another 100. Although I should maybe consider selling the next batch. Maybe. Well, that was a very short delirium. Let's see. Yep, that's Ice Monk. It hath been a very good time. I would prefer to punch, but claws aren't in yet, so luckily Quarterstaff has plenty of good build stuff. I even got a... Well, I don't want to call it breach specific, but it's a piece of my build I'll only use in breaches. No, let me through. Oh, wait, what the hell? They're just flying up. This thing's over here. Yeah, all I do is I come over here. I play this for a little bit. Oh, I just got fucking melted. What the hell was that? My whole health bar disappeared in one instance. I didn't even see what did it. I might have just failed a bunch of dodges. I just went from full to nothing. And it do be pretty harsh. Unless it was chaos damage of some kind. I have not been able to find, like, any chaos resist. It hath been very unkind. Fortunately, on Tuesday, I guess I'll call it the chaotic grind begins. I really want to get the mount, both mounts. I'm wondering how much we'll end up doing the day of chaotic. Here. Because we agreed that as long as we have 24 people, we should run it a few times, at the very least. Unarmed is largely for Pathfinder right now, if I recall. You're not taking that for anything other than the potions that Pathfinder gets, which are considered unarmed damage. I don't think there's anything else that realistically you would take it for at the moment, because palm stuff. I don't think there's no palm skill that you would take it for. I don't think. Not for as like a whole build at the very least. Maybe shattering palm, but I don't know. Yeah, have fun with PF. Honestly, PF Chaotic's probably not going to be that. But like day one, it's going to be a bit hilarious, but it's an extreme trial. Like, how bad could it really be? Smile. I mean, I have PF'd before. I've PF'd plenty. Just don't, because I don't have to. Don't act like I've never done it. I just don't. Just don't do it on the regular, because I don't have to. It's just easier to aim stuff, sheds, more than anything. Oh, there it goes. Easier to aim. Hey, I like this thing. Thanks. I should pull my snowman back out, though. Snowman is the highlight right now. Snowman. See? Snowman. Need that walking advertisement. And by walking, I mean largely sitting still, except when a node spawns. Maybe if I was dressed as a snowman in Path of Exile. Yeah, it's only a level 74 bar, yeah. Should have done the 11. Yeah, I mean, I just think Wast is, oh, I sure do love getting a tier 2 Waystone drop on a tier 10. I sure did. I sure did give free subs to myself to get my snowman. Realistically, I didn't really want the snowman itself. I'm, you know, me. I really like the rarer things. But I wasn't gonna not get the snowman for myself for this. That would be sillier for me to not get it. Be like, hey guys, everyone get it. Do you have it? No. Hey, it's a tax write-off. You're right about that. Most things I do are. Listen, I can say as a 14 creator, I appreciate the notion that we'll probably see Twitch drops a lot more frequently in the near future. I would prefer a mix of watch time and these ones. I would like some watch time ones to even the playing field. You know, we've now had 2 sub-based ones and 1 watch time one for 14. So maybe the next one could be watch time. I mean, the first 2 we had were only 5 months apart. We've had 2 Twitch campaigns in the last 5 months. So I expect it probably won't be too long till we have another one. Probably summer again. Probably seasonally summer and winter. Well, a big thing is that I think Twitch can proof of concept the success of them a little bit easier than just ad space. Well, the Black Chocobo one only seemed popular because you're thinking of the isolated incident of me. Because only like 12 people had access to it. And I was one of them. So all of the subs were concentrated in a much smaller amount of space. Which may make it seem like the more popular. Fat Black Chocobo was 2020, I thought. Not 2021. I don't remember. It's one of those 2 years. Yeah. I always say that one should have been life-changing, but all it did was keep 2 other people's lives afloat. Made it so I could do that. Which, to be fair, still in a way life-changing. But, you know. If I had had my way with what I made off that, man. Well, I mean, I guess technically it would have just been a series of, like, would have been a mix of, like, investment in, like, retirement funds and probably high-yield savings accounts. Depending on how I was feeling, maybe I would have done, like, I don't know, like a low impact CD or something. Low return CD just to mix things up a little bit more. There would have been a lot of making money, make money situations. So I barely got to keep any of it. Yeah, but CDs don't tie up your money for very long. Generally speaking, if you're going to open CDs, you open them. And like, short for, like, you open them every X number of months, and then you have a bunch of them going at once, and you see the returns faster, and then you take that and do something with it. High yield savings account, realistically, the way to go. If I'm going to pick one of the 2. Point is, I just want money to make money. That is the dream, and I ain't going anywhere near the way other people do it. It's like people turn to crypto and get scammed on all that shit. It's like, oh, I just need my money to make money. Yeah, well, you're about to lose it all, too. Yo, so that reminds me. Did y'all see what's going on with... So this is a little bit of a tangent. Did you guys see what's going on with Honey? That shit's fucked up. I wonder how... That's probably been going on for years now, too. Honey meaning the browser extension. So, effectively, when you use the Honey extension app, it creates an affiliate link so that Honey can make money. So, but Honey's been sponsoring creators. So what ends up happening is the creators promote Honey, and then whenever the creator promotes anything ever on their channel, as soon as somebody clicks the Honey link that same streamer promoted, it's replacing their affiliate links.
James
So they use Linus Tech Tips, I think, as an example, where it's like, oh, Linus, you know, he has a sponsored video by Honey, so his viewers download Honey, and then he has another video where he's like, oh, you can buy all these products at my affiliate links. But then as soon as you click the check coupons for Honey, even if it finds no coupons, it replaces the affiliate link. So, effectively, as soon as a creator has promoted it, anyone who's actually gone for the promotion, they are now no longer, they effectively no longer become like potential affiliate sales. Oh yeah, and dude, I don't even care about the whole selling information thing, bro. Dude, nobody's information's a secret anymore. Like, doesn't mean you should just give it up willingly, but like, I can't be fucking asked to worry about most of that shit. Bro, your country's been, your internet's been on the dark web and has been fucking extracted by like every country on the planet at this point. That shit's way beyond like you being able to do anything about it. But yeah, that was the recent thing with honey. Bro, I still love referencing the story. So I was at Whole Foods. This was a couple years ago. I've told this story a bunch of times. And I was at the self-checkout counter. Now, tell me, does anyone think it's crazy that a self-checkout counter would have cameras at the self-checkout counters? Does that not sound like a common sense thing? So people don't, you know, rob you or do any, like, pretty classic security. I don't know. That seems like a perfectly reasonable thing. That's not crazy at all. That's a pretty, in fact, almost every, there's cameras on the fucking ones with people too. Places have been recording you shopping for decades. There was a guy who started freaking out that there was a camera on the checkers. They're on each individual checkout station. So you have to be like the checkout, you'll stand right in front of it every time. And he started freaking out because he was, and I quote, being filmed without his permission. I've never wanted to tell someone they're fucking stupid in person before, but I came really close. I came really, really close to telling him he was a fucking idiot. Bro, you know what my favorite thing to do when I was young was? You know when you walk into like a CVS or something and they have the fucking thing that shows you you're on camera, like playing back to you? I would always just stand in that fucking thing and just make faces and shit. That was a highlight for me as a kid. Well, I mean, it's not even about it being a public space. It's a private business that can operate as they see fit. As soon as you walk into the establishment, that's it. But yes, also, you would be right in both cases. He was like, he asked the person, could you call the manager over? I did not give permission for me to be filmed. I was like, I have to get out of here or I'm actually going to hate today. Like, I fucking hate shit like this. Don't get me wrong, I get it, right? Amazon owns Whole Foods. Amazon is probably just, I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon was using those cameras and developing AI and using it to train AI. I wouldn't be surprised everything is used to train AI nowadays. But as soon as you walked in there, you gave up the right to complain about it. Or at least to complain about it in such a way that's like, in the way that that person did. You have agreed to whatever the establishment is laid forth. I swear, man, just hubbub about every little thing nowadays, dude. The one place I thought I could find peace, a California grocery store. No. I can have no peace. Yeah, honestly, the only difference between being filmed there and being filmed literally any other establishment they'd been to is they actually noticed. I've never really experienced a grocery store incident. Oh yeah, I used to steal from CVS's when I was young. It's funny because I would buy condoms, but I would steal chocolate bars. I really can't tell you what the logic was there. I mean, why wouldn't I have just stolen all of them, though? I was already stealing the one. Why did I... To be fair, though, to me, I would buy something at the front and steal the chocolate bar while they were ringing me up. Because I didn't want to walk in and then not buy anything and walk out. That's obvious. So I buy the condoms and I steal the chocolate. Because I can just quickly pocket it behind the counter. You're talking to somebody who broke into their... Who picked the lock of their math class to take a test. Like... Shenanigans was my middle name. Listen, he told me if I didn't take that test that day, I was failing, and then he didn't show up for an extra 30 minutes. I wasn't gonna wait. I had shit to do. Don't tell me I have to take this test today and then don't show up. I'm responsible. Responsible enough to break into the place, but you know, responsible. To be fair, though, another teacher did give me the tool to do it. I asked a passing teacher, hey, can I get two paper clips? And she said, yeah. And then she asked me if I was breaking in, and I was like, yes. And she's like, I gotta see this. She was more interested in seeing me do it than she was in the ethical...
Chaos. Chaos.
The potential ethical conundrum she was in.
Chaos.
SK, thanks for the gifted sub. It was really funny when the teacher did eventually show up, and it was just me and another student taking the test. He was just like, how'd you get in here? Oh, I picked the lock. Nowadays, you can just buy a lockpicking kit online. I had to make mine. Kids have it easy these days. No ingenuity at all. You know what's funny though? One of my other teachers, I told that story to him, and he actually said, hold on, I need your help with something. And he actually had a lockbox that his deceased brother had left behind that he had no key to. And he asked me to lockpick it for him. I was like, I don't know if it's the same lock, but I'll try. Like, he literally had never had it opened. So he asked me to lockpick that. Because he didn't know what his brother left in that box. So it was like, now I'm a commodity. The school's not like worried about me breaking in the shit. They're like, yo, get him to do it. Come on. Just ask him. Listen, my school is just supporting me being me. No, not the rogue lockboxes! That's the only reputation I didn't do for the insanity. I started working on it, and I was going crazy. The irony. I wasn't being driven crazy by the other ones. All the other reputations for insane in the membrane, I had no issue with. That one, different, literally a whole different tier. It was ill prepared mentally for that one. Everyone needs a reputation. My reputation was picking locks and breaking a chalkboard with my bare fist. So, yeah, I was a force to be reckoned with. Now I don't need to pay. I don't know why he had that lockbox for a while. He just never even, like, tried to get it open before that moment. Did I check for traps first? Yes. Of course I checked for traps first. New Jersey is a hilarious place to grow up. At least it was hilarious to me. All the life lessons I learned. Oh, coffee's so good. Weather looks like it'll be fine today. I'm making it to the gym. Do what I gotta do. Next time I need to skip chest day, I'm just gonna do 1,000 push-ups. Next time I need to delay chest day, I'm just gonna do 1,000 push-ups instead. Oh no, I got involved with everything I could get involved in that wasn't substance related. To this day, I've only had weed like 8 times. 8? Yeah, something like that. Listen, the house I grew up in, the last thing I wanted to do was get into drugs. The last thing I wanted. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna steer clear of that one. Legal or otherwise now. I got a friend who's always trying to tell me to take edibles, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good right now. More for you. That was part of the reason. All my friends started smoking weed and smoking cigarettes, and I'm like, you guys are fucking poor. How? What, I'm getting mount tokens. I don't know if you're poor because of this, or you're poor and doing it anyway. I haven't really figured out which it is. The answer's probably both. Gets $5, goes, what do I want to do with this? All right, let's all chip in. Yeah, multitasking. That is how a lot of people get into petty theft. They just continued to spend money on it. The little bit of money they did have from, like, lunch. And I was like, bro, you need to be able to afford munchies afterwards. This shit's got fucking costs to it, man. You can't just get high. There's a food cost associated. It's like when you got that one motherfucking friend, right? You got that one friend who's like, everyone's going out to get food, right? Everyone's like, hey, yo, you guys want to go to Applebee's, some shit? You got that one friend who goes, how much does Applebee's normally cost? And you'd be like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks. So they bring 20 bucks, buy something that's $18 and forget that tax and tip exists. And then everyone else is like, well, you know, anyone got like a few extra dollars to throw in? Is this motherfucker trying to eat on exactly their budget? All right. Not looking at overall. I am. That's just how I think of life, though. Like, how can I make life cost effective? Something's got to be done. It's part of the Twitch X14 collaboration. That's what the title is referring to. Dude, I'm always trying to figure out how to make life cost effective. I'm the only person in my family who's good with money. Let me rephrase. The only person in my immediate household growing up who is good with money. That's because I grew up without very much of it. I use my family as the prime example of I will not be like them. My family did drugs and drank a lot. I do not overdrink and I don't do drugs. No, you get 50 Etherite tickets. Valuable. Thank you, Memento, by the way, for the gift sub continuation. That didn't pop up, so I didn't see it.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, the 50 Etherite tickets aren't worth a whole lot. They're worth something. I've learned that some people really just don't want to do hunts, man. They're like, listen, I want free teleports. They don't do blue mage, they don't do hunts. They're just like, that's the only way I can get them. There's no other way. Not a single other way. Oh, my phone vibrate. All right. This is good for a bit still. Yeah, Mass Carnival's another option. They just don't, some people just don't do any of that. They have no obligation to, you know, it's just to be surprising to see them be like that against those things. I can understand Blue Mage. Not really, not everyone wants to do that. Hunts are really easy though, even if you just do the weekly B ranks, you know? I understand not like riding all the like old world Stormblood trains and shit. I'm about to start riding those again, though.
Chaos.
Lamendo, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Mimito97 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Plague Lotus, thank you.
Chaos.
Plague Lotus gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Ah, thank you. Just want Waystone drops. Don't want anything else. Why am I doing a level 14 Waystone getting level 9s? Stop it. Why am I getting level 4s? Swear to God. Need to stop making shit Waystones. Dropping high tier Waystones. Even with all the Waystone passives. The only way I want is protein. What's that song? This is Hearing Things from Armored Core 6. I love Armored Core. Armored Core's got some pretty cool ambient themes. Armored Core 6. The earlier Armored Core games, some of them have crazy songs in general. Yay, 14,000 gil. Woohoo. Listen, we got bangers for days. I still have so many more songs to add to this playlist too. I'm gonna have to start splitting it because this playlist, it's weird. It's like it can only shuffle within like a certain range of the song. Like as soon as I started playing songs from the stuff I added, I stopped getting like 14 songs altogether. But it's like, bro, there's 1,700 songs in this playlist. Let's like shuffle between all of them. I don't understand. It's just Windows Media Player. I just need to transfer it all to a different one. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you need an algorithm for? Just fucking shuffle. Like, I have to split it between like either multiple ones or something else. Foobar. I'll have to look into it because I want a true shuffle. It clearly isn't on true shuffle. I can't imagine using VLC to just listen to music. That's like a fundamentally strange thing to me. It's like the VLC. Okay, well that makes more sense. Bro, how the fuck am I even supposed to go in on that? Oh my god.
Chaos. Chaos.
God, I hate
chaos.
rituals so much.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Astra's Gaming gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Thank you,
community.
Astrazus. Atrazus. The X is really fucking throwing my brain. My brain is just melting. I'm melting. I'm too stupid. What else is new, right? Kind of have to use the restroom. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Yeah, reminder of a couple things. Number 1, don't forget I have a giveaway running for several more days. A Gleam giveaway for basically a full set of Steel Series stuff. It's a headset, a mouse, a keyboard, and a mouse pad. That's exclamation mark giveaway. That works on both YouTube and Twitch, that command. And it is not US only. And number 2, don't forget tomorrow is potentially Twitch Gamba Day. Gamba sub day. If it's a Gamba sub day, I'll be doing match subs. If it's just a normal one, then it'll be a nice little bonus for the rest of the month. That's where if you gift 5 subs, it's 1 or more subs gets gifted in addition to it. If it's actually the 1 or more, which we have no idea if that's for certain. We assume it is because it's the same as the one from September, which worked that way. But there's no hard confirmation that it works the same way as that one. That means someone could gift 5 subs, and it could gift 50 subs. That's a lot. Whoa, what was that? That's so weird. Oh! Hey, I have a node to get to, Ritual. So if we could stop just dropping all these fucking things right on top of me, that would be great. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this node first. Thank you, pausing in Path of Exile, too. Oh, man. It's a very good theme. Armor Core 6 got some bangers, man. I loved Armored Core 6. Some of those bosses were fucking wild. But, that's that shit I do like. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! Well, that sucks. Didn't realize I was standing in purple. Only cost me a Chaos Orb and some EXP. Was already done with that map. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to look into Fubar. In fact, I guess I could look into it right now. Let me just do this real quick.
Only take what is
The baby gorilla theme. Forgot about this one.
Ice Strike is a combat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it wasn't going to take long for me to figure out what it was. Yeah, it's funny, you think I'd be more inundated on that, but I usually don't use media players. Advanced freeware audio player. Let's see. I can see Windows isn't a big fan of Fubar.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Big Jack, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Big
Yeah,
Jack
it's
Gaming
one of
gifted
those
3
where Windows is
subscriptions to
like,
the
hey,
community.
we don't trust that. Well, yeah, except that requires me to use Spotify. And I already own these songs, so I'm not paying Spotify to give me ads on the songs I already own. Thank you for the gifted subs. Hello. Hopefully the installation doesn't mess up anything on stream. That was fast. Now, for importing music. Can I just do this? That's gonna take a while. Actually, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Assuming that was every music track. Yeah, I just had to drag and drop all the folders. Well, fortunately, you can just drag a folder in, and it seems to extract all the audio from within the folder as well. Like, I don't have to actually drag the raw files in. Which makes life a little easier. Okay, let's see. I've got play at the top here. Let me go get the node real quick. see play. Is that shuffle on the far right? Random. Okay. And then where's the audio control? Right next to it, actually. I hadn't even noticed that. Where does it say what it's actually... Oh, there it is. It says it at the top. This is a Sea of Stars theme, for example. Oh, well, that plays at random every time, but I need it to shuffle permanently. If I go next when I do that, I have to just enable order random. Here we go. Shuffle. I guess order random and order... Yeah, I guess order random is fine. Yeah, it does maintain the album structure as well. And now when I click this... Yep. All right. Now to see how effective its random is. I would hope it's just a true random. This is a Final Fantasy XI track, which we also weren't getting pretty much the entire day. Those. That doesn't sound that loud. Windows doesn't like anything that's freeware. Windows can't stand anything that's freeware. It's just like, hey, that's not safe. And I'm like, I know, but it's better. It does what I need better. It clearly doesn't have all the bells and whistles. It's a very, very simple one. But you know what? It does exactly what I need it to do, and that's all that matters. It's light. Yeah, lightweight is a good way of putting it. And that's exactly what I need. A little bit of lightweight. I think lightweight, I think deadweight. When I think deadweight, I think of Nero. Fucking Nero, dude. What? I'm deadweight? My man really carried that deadweight comment all of Devil May Cry 5. Whole fucking game, he's like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna get him back with that one. It's changed forever how I see the word deadweight. I always think of Devil May Cry now. It cannot be changed. An improvement. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. I never really thought of it as an improvement. It's an outcome. Alright. I do need to use the restroom again. And I should also start grabbing my pre-workout calories. I love pre-workout calories. You know, actually, I think I remember seeing somebody with that, Phaeltus. I might do that. Especially because I'm just trying to do this one massive playlist that's got all kinds of vibes and stuff. Alright, let me go to the next node, and then I am going to quickly take a restroom break and grab some calories. Like how it's not even food at this point. I'm grabbing calories. To be fair, when I'm just eating bread before the gym, I'm not... it's not... Like, I am eating food, but, like... It's with a purpose. It's from the Chill Out track? Oh yeah, it's the Chill Out arrangement. Around 80s mix. The Royal Palace. Yeah, it's not having lunch. It's consuming calories. Because bread is not a meal. At least not in the modern day. Bro, if I grew up in like the 1600s, they'd be like, oh, here's bread. I'd be like, yes! Finally, some good fucking food. All right, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Be right back.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Fritz_FFXIV gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, I clicked on the button. I must have double-clicked it. My bad. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I double-click the unmute button, and it doesn't go. Or, I mean, it does, and then it doesn't again. Ivy's on my lap. What? I mean, honestly, what's the difference? I'm a fizz ranged. I should just leave it muted. That way it can be more immersive. That'd be about as immersive of an experience as I could get. I need to make a redemption that auto mutes my microphone and call it the fizz range redemption. But it needs to do it automatically. Otherwise, it's not funny. If I have to do it manually, then it's not funny. It needs to happen, and I need to, like, either barely notice it, or it just needs to be something that I can disregard. It shouldn't be that bad to... There's probably a plugin that does that. Some sort of redemption plugin. And it also needs to do the yapping emote. Ivy, come on. I need to go quickly rinse this now that I've drank it. Hi, Ivy. Don't yell at me. Hey! What are you yelling at me for? I gotta eat my bread still, Ivy. You see that shit? She was yelling at me. Do you want me to clean your teeth that badly? Do you want your mouthwash? She does not like the mouthwash, so that's definitely not the answer. Hello, Sunra. No, I have trained my cats to not hit the power button. Well, I trained Aloha. Obviously, that training is irrelevant at this point, but they both know how to not press the power button. No, she wanted my lap. There was more than one, Sunra. There was not only one. My endgame favorite spot was the, I don't remember the name of the dungeon, but it was, 2 of those, like, mimics over and over again. See, Ivy. Aloha was a Maine Coon mix. Ivy, if you want to be on my lap, this is the price to pay. Ivy. She keeps kicking my leg away. She keeps kicking my hand away because it's on her belly. Look at her. You can't escape me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, Ivy. And for the cost is the belly. Watch the ball. This is my family photo. Hi. Come here. Ugh. Ivy, I have to hit this node. No, she hates belly rubs. That's why she's trying to kick me away the whole time. No, she genuinely hates belly rubs. She doesn't like being on her back at all unless she like does so willingly. Like if I'm like playing with her and she's like rolling on her back, she's fine with that. But if I place her on her back, she hates it. Even when I pick her up and try to coddle her, she absolutely despises it. She's afraid of being picked up in general. She associates it with, they're abandoning me! Because she thinks I'm going to put her in a carrier and take her away and never see her again. She definitely has abandonment issues. That's why she's like attached to me at the hip. She was a rescue. So not abnormal behavior for a rescue. Oh, God. I keep forgetting that I have to go to sleep super early tomorrow. I have to be asleep at like 5 p.m. tomorrow. Like, even though I know Chaotic is on Tuesday, the 1 a.m. wake up I keep forgetting about. Like, I'm just not thinking about it at all. One a.m. wake up, 2 a.m. start time. Because there's 24 people, I don't know how active comms are going to be. I might mute comms on stream because I haven't raided with a lot of these people before. And while I assume it will largely be okay, I'm just going to mute just in case anyone decides they wants to say something really stupid. Most of them should be fine, especially like I mean, most of them are like endgame people that have good reputations. But I don't know every single person. I think it'll take 2 or 3 hours max. I said less than 2 lockouts. 2 lockouts would be 3 hours, so. For the first clear, probably. Especially because everyone going in is like people in free weapons. I think there's like 1 or 2 people that are not in BIS because they're like coming in as alt jobs. People want to get it done. They'll maybe goof around afterwards. And maybe like on polls where we don't know what we're doing, like we get to a new mechanic for the first time. That should be fine. Oh no, she is clingy, but she's clingy because she was a rescue. There are certain things she does that are very clearly was once a rescue cat behavior. You can tell like how she was treated. She went to go get some water. I could clean your water fountain tomorrow, Ivy. I'll probably clean it tonight. Be easier that way. Video games. I love video games. One of them I've been neglecting because I've been eating bread. Listen, the bread eating takes importance over playing Path of Exile on the side. For now. Sooner I get my pre-gym carbs in, the better. What is this from? Oh, it's from Sea of Stars. The audio style became apparent very quickly. Oh. I don't want to be a true gamer if I can eat, sleep, and game all at the same time. I like doing all those things individually. Eat a nice meal and appreciate it. Sleep in absolute peace. And then game. I like to enjoy some things. I love this song. Didn't mushroom. What? Ivy, I was about to play Path of Exile, but I see you have other plans. See this? This is other plans. This is what other plans looks like. She's so warm. Alright. That cat hair in my mouth. Sorry, she needed a transfer. Hi. I do not have a top loader watch. Oh, okay, you're saying that's why. That's weird. I never remember that happening. I had a top loader washer as a kid. First time I've heard that term. It's new to me. God, I love this thing. Where the fuck are all the mobs? Hold on, I gotta hit this node. Yeah, that's what I grew up with. I grew up with a top load. I like the idea of calling it a top loader. Just because I did the card opening pack the other day, so I'm thinking of like top load. I'm thinking it in that regard, you know? Oh my god, those things destroyed me. What the hell? Bro, I gotta get my chaos resist up. Shit's getting me killed. Let's see what actually hit me. She's dead. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. I do that once in a while. You good back there, Ivy? It's a card opening. I didn't get any Final Fantasy XIV themed holos at all. Even though it's the Final Fantasy XIV Opus pack, I just didn't get any of them. I got Chaos, though. Chaos is fun. Hello, Ryan. No, it's not. I got a fucking ton of Disciple of Hand and Land cards. I wanted my $300 Estinian card. I'm not addicted. Just send me more packs, Square. It was very appropriate for me to get Chaos. It's the most appropriate thing that could have happened. I'm probably gonna die on this pack. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I haven't done anything really with the throw. Like, I added those as a joke. I don't even know how long ago. I just don't need anything. Like, I don't like using Throne just to get gifts. I don't know why. Like, if somebody sent me one with it, it'd be fine. But, like, I don't like the idea of just, like... I don't know. I just go like, well, why don't I just make content, then make money off content, then buy those things myself? hell even is the hag? There it is. I don't know how I'm supposed to go in on this. Jesus Christ, what was all that? No, I haven't seen the Jedi Monk build. I don't really look around. Whenever I play a game, I very rarely actually consume content around said game. Like Final Fantasy XIV, every time somebody asks me, hey, you seen that 114 video? I go, no. I haven't. See, when I think Jedi, I think of lasers. I think of a lightsaber. So better have a lightsaber. Oh my god, what even melted me? Like, I can't even figure it out sometimes. I can't see it under my own effects. Now, that's twice I've died in, like, no time. That was a dangerous one, too. I should have been playing that safe. Just didn't think I was gonna fucking die. Yeah, I just never see those things. Alright, that's not the roll. Why is that a Jedi build, though? I don't understand. Is it supposed to look like the Force? Just hold your hand out like this. Oh, okay. That's a little strange. I guess that's one way to qualify calling it Jedi. That still doesn't really make any sense to me, but alright. Lasers everywhere. God, I always hate. Oh, it's because of the cosmetic. Alright, well, I mean, that's irrelevant. Because I was going to say, nothing about that sounds like Jedi's at all. But if there's a cosmetic that makes it look like that, then so be it, I guess. If you don't look at it directly. I like the footnote. If you just don't look at it too closely. Just blast through this real quick. God, there's fucking hags everywhere. No, I hadn't gotten any hags in like a ton of maps, and now I've been getting them a ton. And it sucks. Like temporal chains. What the? The hags. The hags indeed. Hate the hags. Well, I'm not gonna pick that up. Oh god, yeah. Getting frozen is like the one charm that I have. I always make sure my charm is an anti-freeze charm. I can tolerate most other things, but not that. True, if you just have to get frozen twice in a row, and suddenly having the charm doesn't matter anymore. Oh, hey, it's one of the Arcane songs. God, this... Hey, river hags. This whole drowning mechanic is garbage. Yeah, the tower maps always have the phantasms. I definitely play a great deal more more carefully against those. I've suffered a death or two at their hands. What happened to all my MP? Yeah, tier 13. Dude, I don't think I've even gotten a tier 13 Waystone drop. Well, no, it's not true. I had a couple, but I spent them already. I really wish it was easier for me to get the Waystone levels that I need. Alright, node. $143. Alright, I've got a little bit of time. Enough for this and maybe one more map. I wonder what the new year. I wonder when we'll see the first major update to Path of Exile 2. I don't know that they've given a time frame on that yet. Probably get something after the new year. Like, they'll probably talk about the scheduling sometime after the new year. I mean, yeah, that's fine, but that doesn't really give any insight as to what the actual plan is. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would expect, to be honest. But, I mean, I'm just not going to place any actual expectations on anything until they say it. This from? I keep opening the wrong one. Oh, this is one of the chill album tracks ones. Nice. It's almost done, however. Yeah, I literally can't figure out where they're from because they just weren't part of the list for so long. Which is actually exactly what I wanted, so... doing the job. This one I know. Oh, there's a tier 13 Waystone. Oh yeah, the item filter is... it's not a mod, it's a built-in feature of the game. People can make filters and then share them. Yeah, never sync is the big one that most people grab. Only highlights. Yeah, but I mean, it still is an item filter. That's just it. What it does isn't actually filter. You know, like you're not actually saying eliminate this. You're like, just show me this better, which is something an item filter can do. There it is. Wonder what they'll do for the next mount token mount. Oh man. So for my Final Fantasy 14 Platinum, the PS5 version is retroactive, but the PS4 version isn't. So I'm contemplating if I want to get the PS4 trophies or not. That's never going to happen, Shinobu. I say never. The likelihood is incredibly low. They had 5 years to build a new system for trading. And instead, they just used the trade site because it was already developed. And they just, like, retooled it for PoE 2. I said the same thing. I was like, I'm not even solo self-found by, like, desire to not accept help. I am because I don't want to use the trade site. Don't get messaged back. Bro, the last thing I want to do is while I'm in the middle of doing a map or whatever, is to just get a billion messages that say, hey, I was wondering if. It's like, I just want this shit to handle itself. Effectively, anytime I want to use the trade side, I'm personally going to feel compelled to just sit there and wait. Because I don't want to be out in the middle. Like, yeah, you could just pause or leave or whatnot. Doesn't mean I want to do it that way. I don't want to be worried like, oh man, I sure hope this person is still here when I'm done clearing all these mobs out. So that I can actually fucking leave. That's probably the most not new player friendly thing about PoE2 is the trade site still existing. There are some other things, like what I need to do to accept guild points, as I learned the other day. Donate points to the guild. Now, leave the game and go to the website to manage it. Why would you build a system that deliberately doesn't use the actual game? You have to leave and go to the site to do it. Console players checking their fucking phones, yeah. No kidding, right? It's like, it's one of those things that makes sense if you've already been playing. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in 2024 as a whole. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Having a site management option, there's nothing wrong with that. It being the only way to do it is certainly a product of, well, we were already doing it that way, so we'll just do it again. There's no logical reason to do it that way, unless you've already built out the system, which, remember, PoE2 was originally not going to be its own game. It became its own game because of the scope creep that came with it. But that's one of those things that's like, well, clearly, while it had scope creep within the game itself, in terms of systems they'd already built out, they were like, no, we've already done that. So we'll just keep doing that. Oh, good, another ultimatum. I sure do love ultimatums. I have so many ultimatums and barely any Barrias for my 4th Ascendancy attempts. I guess the Trial Master is going to be my option. I think that's probably by design because you need at least 3 ultimatums to even get the Trial Master items. So they probably make them drop more by default. Since if you want to go that route, you'll need more of them. I got a node to grab. I think this will probably be the last node. I think I'll finish up this map real quick. God, that guild point thing upset me so much. There's nothing like clicking around in the game and being made to feel stupid. Only to find out that you're supposed to click a button that takes you to the website. Ah, yes. Why didn't I think of that? Again, that has to be because they had already built it that way, like for PoE 1. So they just decided to leave it as is. Deemed that the actual game functions were within the game, like the gameplay loop was more important than trying to change that entire system. Which, to be honest, because PoE 1 is it's tied to account management in the same way, even though guilds don't transfer, I guess that doesn't all the way work out. It's one of those things they'd have to change in both games to change in just one of them, without compromising something from PoE 1. And they say Final Fantasy XIV's the only game with some technical debt. At least my market board's in the game. All right, I'll just do this expedition. Let's see, what do I got? Monsters inflict bleeding. 500 increased crit chance at full life. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, expedition lockbox reward, magic monsters. Oh, that sounds like fun. It doesn't. Hey, I know this name. Oh, that was close. What's even casting? Oh, is it that guy? What game is that added a market board right after you left? Such unfortunate timing. Oh god, Mabinogi. I won't say I should have guessed, but like, ugh. No, I've got enough experience there. I remember the game well enough. We've got some Mabinagi enjoyers in Discord. A handful. Man, I want a belt. Well, actually, my belt is okay. I think mine's double resistant life, just not that much. Leviathan. Might work out. Chaos rolling that. Oh my god. I need more decks for that though. Rice and curry? I love rice and curry. I mostly like rice. I mostly like curry. I like everything. I really will eat almost anything. Alright. On the Leviathan theme, that is going to be a wrap for me today. Tomorrow, be chilling again. And on Tuesday, don't forget, it is Chaotic Day. Tomorrow is also Twitch Gamba Day. We'll see about the Gift 5 sub thing. We'll find out about that first thing in the morning. I'll probably just gift myself 5 subs just to see what happens. He's so good. But that's going to be a wrap. Thanks, everyone, for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, all that good shit. Thanks for hanging out on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, Chaotic on Tuesday. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.